Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to a bonus weekend stream. Welcome to a bonus weekend stream. It's just me, and we are playing MFSurvival, the streamer server that everyone's playing. So welcome in. Hopefully, this is a good time slot for some of you. This is a Sunday, so a weekend stream. So VOD squatters, comment down below if this is a good time slot for you. Also, drop a like, and we like hearing from the VOD squad in the comments. I'm super hungry. We had a character. We had characters, I guess, on the last stream we did. So we have some stuff, and we're going to survive Deadfall. Welcome in AKA, welcome in Banter, John, Happy, Trix, Yid, Hunter, Kane, Savage. Welcome in. Some of the best DayZ streamers right here. Too kind, you're too kind. Comfort, welcome in. Just before we do anything, I need to start thinking about fishing. You can do this now. You can do this now. Which I get why they've done it. It makes it very easy, but I can't really complain about that. You can see where you can see exactly where you are. So navigating is going to be super easy for the new players. Because yeah, this is a DayZ server hosted by Hutch, who's a streamer. And the idea is that it is exclusively for content creators. It's not just from DayZ, from any game. So there'll be a bunch of new people playing. So yeah, they've added this, I guess. So I mean, it's a hard map to navigate, even if you know the game and the map. It's particularly hard if you don't. So I can navigate using that now too. Lovely. But yeah, welcome in, Nate. Nate, I was going to speak to you actually about well, doing another village event before Fresh Timber. So if that's something you're interested in, I know it takes a lot of work on your end too. So let me know if you're interested in throwing together another village thing. Bozo with the raid. Welcome in, Bozo. I've literally just started, which probably means you've literally just stopped, which means we're not going to cross paths today. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. You had a crazy night on here. Doing what, Bozo? Doing what? Doing what? We played when it launched on Friday. To be fair, we had a bit of a brutal time, to be honest. We were getting like bandited left, right, and center on the green side. I've not even set foot in the passage yet. You got 3 noobs into the Deadfall and then died to summit with spider eggs and a maker. Is that where everyone is now? Then went solo into the passage and fought a few people. Well, here's the thing, right? I'm lingering near the passage, and I've got 3 combat gas masks. My question that I didn't want to go through solo because we haven't done like a proper team up passage run yet. So I have probably enough gas masks to go through myself, definitely. But I also could meet someone and take them through the passage, which I think I want to do that one. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go through the villages and chirp at them. Yes, that's the way to do it. I don't know whether to stash my masks though. Walking around starter villages, I might just get shot in the side of the head. Anyway, I'm going to fish for starters because that needs to happen. But if I do get shot, at least someone can go through the passage with my masks. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in DayZ Misfits, J Church, Chili. Welcome in Nem, Sam, Galena, Al, King, Carlo. Yeah, George, you realize you guys are going to have an easy time killing just about everyone on the server given your DayZ experience. We played for 5 or 6 hours on Friday, I didn't get a single kill. And I'd like to say that was because I was holding back, and I was. But also, I'm just too nice. If I see someone, I'm convinced it's their first time playing, so I wasn't shooting them. But I think anything on this side of the river is a bit more open season, and definitely through the passage. But yeah, in the starter towns, we were playing very, very nicely last time. Right, okay. Let's sort ourselves out with fishing rod if we can. How are you going to do that, mate? How are you going to do that? Good question. Very good question. Let's go across the invisible bridge. You tried to poison me. It's oh, Josh. Were you Brax and Banana? I feel like you might have been Brax and Banana. We weren't perfect. We did give you sleeping pills in a bottle of water. Yeah, apologies for that. Apologies. We had to let off a bit of steam. Okay, right. I'm kind of a little bit desperate here. So yeah, me and John both logged out with quite a lot of stuff. Oh, I definitely have that. I could cook on there, but I'm not cooking anything without a fire. Where's this bridge? Have they changed it? It's here. Where is this bridge? I'm not making this up. Yes. That island's closed off. Right, okay, no, that's good information. That's good information. Right, that was kind of going to be where I got all my fish from. Oh. Just me today, Sluggish. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you're watching on YouTube, drop a like. You're extremely hungover today, so this is good news. Well, if you're hungover, you're in the perfect place. We're going to run around and hopefully take someone through the passage. That's the plan, anyway. A couple of those will keep me good. We've got this map now, which seems really helpful when navigating. Because even like last stream, I was popping up at all different spawns, and like it took me a minute or two to work out which spawn I was at. Isn't there a fishing village? Isn't there like a friendly safe town? I think I'm sure I've seen that on the Discord. In Oneida, right? Oneida fishing village. I mean, it's a little walk, but we could do it. I'm half tempted to just swim to Ontario for starters, though, because I am hungry. Let's go to Ontario. You never thought you'd say this, but we're going to play more Subnautica 2. Yes, we are going to play more Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 dropped right before this dropped, so we had to basically pick a side. So we did a bit of Subnautica 2 on Thursday, then we did this ever since, but we are going to go back. Are we going to play the Isle again? I've never had so many people ask us to play other stuff when we play DayZ, which probably means we're doing something quite good. Yes, we're going to go full into the Isle once again after this and Subnautica 2. We're in a good place right now where we all of a sudden just have a million things to play. So it's a good problem to have. And yes, loads more Isle coming, lots more Subnautica 2 coming. So are there a lot of non-professional DayZ streamers on the server? Yeah. So if you remember, we played the Rust server, and it had all sorts of people from all sorts of games playing. Roughly speaking, everyone from that server has been offered to come over here, plus a bunch of other people. So whoever you meet on here could be someone who's played 1 hour of DayZ or 10,000 hours. But thank you very much, Todger, first of all, for the Twitch sub, 14 months, and Iron Lung as well. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Right. Going to the safe side. Morning, Jeremy. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend so far? We very, very rarely... Hang on. Happy Land? Definitely thought that was going to read out. Maybe it won't. Happy Land, thank you very much for the tier 2 YouTube membership. 13 months. DayZ is life, but Subnautica was fun. Well, the way I view Subnautica is it's a game that John and I can play, complete, and then a bit like Green Hell or Sons of the Forest, we can just... There's sort of like an end to it, which is kind of nice. So we will complete it, I'm sure. I had a lot of fun last time. Okay. Right, there's a server restart in 3 minutes. I'm hungry. Thank you, Anshil. Yeah, Deadfall's a lot of fun. Deadfall's a really interesting choice for this server because it's, how do I put it? It's such a specific quest. Such a specific quest. So it offers people the chance to... If it was Chernarus, you're just sort of running around doing normal DayZ stuff, right? Meeting people, shooting people. But on here, you could do all of that on the green side, this side, if you want. So the way this map works is... There's a massive green side where you get your gas masks, your gas filters. Then, it's lovely that I've got a map. Then you come here, and this is a massive ice wall sort of thing. Big cliff. Imagine like Game of Thrones ice wall. There's only one way across the snow side, and it's through these passages. And there's 3 of them, I think. Yeah, there's 3 of them, right? And... Oh, okay. Don't have a map anymore. I'll tell you in a second. Sleepless, welcome in. Welcome in. But basically, you can go through the passages, but the passages are dark, so you need a light source. And they're also full of toxic gas, so you need, I would say, at least 3 or 4 filters, especially if you're doing it for the first time. Someone like Jinxie does it top of her head, knows exactly the route and stuff. And then when you're in the passage, you've got to find a... You could find a scrap of paper that has, like, the maze of the tunnels to help you. But you need to find a card, a punch card. Then you need to go out the other side of the passage, and then you're in a snow biome. It's like Narnia. It's like Narnia. And then I'm not even going to spoil what's on the other side. We've probably 95%ed Deadfall. Don't know if you remember, but last time we played, John died, and I should have eaten him, but I didn't. And then I died of hunger like 5 minutes later. So the only bit we haven't done is... We've done all of Deadfall, we've just not travelled back. Because you could travel back and get dropped back in the tunnel, I think. So we've done it all, except the very, very last piece of the puzzle. Welcome in, Moose. Welcome in, Moose. Morning, Wesley. Welcome in, Mission Unknown from New Zealand. How's everyone's weekend going so far? Has anyone done anything fun so far? Last time we spoke to you was Friday. Yeah, Friday evening, our time. So only really been Saturday since then. But what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Lifeline, welcome in. Separates the players well. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It also means that, like, the very, very geared, sweaty people get sort of taken out of the spawn area, so you get a lot more like balancing. It's like if you go through the passage, you can have big sweaty fights. If you stay on the green side, chances are there's not going to be that many geared people, because if they're geared enough, they'd go through the passage. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. G'day, Aussie fella. Your weekend has been terrible. You've done nothing fun. Sluggish. The fun starts now. Pick the most fun thing you could possibly do and do it. Probably watching this stream, I would guess. So you're in the right place. Andrew, he had an amazing time watching Ariana's event. There you go. Shout out to Ariana. Morning, Rhino. You slept in today. It was great. Very nice. Captain J, welcome in. Morning, Salmon. We're back on MFSurvival. You broke your ankle last week. Plenty of DayZ in your future. Well, speedy recovery. Hope all is good. And yeah, play some DayZ for sure. Is the server open for everyone? The answer is no. It's like a streamer server, basically. But even if you're a streamer, you have to like apply. It's like an application referral system. So I think I can see what they're trying to do. They're trying to sort of obviously servers have like limits of people and stuff, so they can't have it fully open, otherwise no one would ever get to play. But they might just start adding people gradually. I don't know what their plans are, but I know what my plans are, and that's to go to... Oh, sorry, I'll quickly run you through how it works. Yeah, so you go here, you loot up. Limp, welcome in, by the way. And you go through one of these passages. And then there's all sorts going on over here. Now, I do have the stuff to go through a passage, but I want to take someone through the passage with me. That's the thinking. So there won't be many on it. No, there's loads. There's hundreds of people in the Discord. But split across time zones. Good morning, Genghis. PvP god is in the house. Yeah. They should probably have a little warning that pops up when I join the server. Just saying, guys, be careful. He's here. Grumpet, welcome in. Oh, there's a big part of me that just wants to mess with people. I'm going to take that. How am I going to take that? Drop that because I don't need that anymore. That could go on a... Drop a bottle. I don't even know what's clean and what's not now. Put all this there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Take that. Tundra or Mosin? That's a tough question. Because I don't have a scope or ammo for the Tundra. You asked about an event. I'm still unemployed, so plenty of time, but the village events basically run themselves, so whenever you want to make that happen. Right. Well, let's ask right now. Let's ask right now. I can't imagine we'll get many no's, but if you're in the chat and you know what Fresh Timber is, right? We run village events in Fresh Timber where we build a big village as a community. We open a server. We've done it a few times, Shannara, Slavonia, and we all build a big village together. We usually only do that in Fresh Timber. Who would like us to do one soon? Because Nate's the guy behind the scenes who runs the show, really. Nate's up for it. I'm up for it. I've spoken to John. John's up for it. I don't see why not. I can't think of a good reason to not do it. So yeah, if you're up for that, I reckon, Nate, let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. Could do it the first week of June, maybe. No, I'm kidding. We'll do it. I don't know when we'll do it, but we could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. And I wouldn't even change much. I think I'd just have it. Basically the same as it has been every single time. Like, I don't want to reinvent the wheel. So yeah, okay, cool. Watch this space. Watch this space. Will I invite Running Man's? What did I call him? I rewatched. You know, he made a video. He made a video where he was the sniper of Kazooington, and I don't know why, but I rewatched the intro to that recently because it's me sounding like an idiot going, I can't remember what I'm saying. Last night the werewolf of Kazooington came or something like that, but he's invited. He's invited. Okay, right, we're going to Ontario. Want to be able to Liam the King? There's a few people that come out the woodwork in these events, just reappear. Like some funny characters. So yeah, I think, you know, I don't know, like, don't quote me on it, but I can't think of a reason why we won't do that very soon. Froon, Frelai, or Sporgust? Well, I reckon it would just be, as good as those names sound, it'll just be a, it won't be a whole month of stuff. It would just be like a village event. It would be cool to do one. What if we did a Chinaris one soon, like next month, and then whenever Badlands comes out, we'll give it a bit of time and we'll do a Badlands village. That could be cool. Johnny Stash, welcome in. Lovely treat for a Sunday morning. The reason I'm streaming today, some would say it's because the wives took the dogs on a walk this morning and I've got nothing better to do, right? That's the rumor going around. But the truth is that I just find the concept of this server really interesting and I had a lot of fun on Friday. So I just thought if I get a minute this weekend, I'll play it. So here I am. I want to help out some noobs. I want to go meet some people, give them some stuff, give them a tundra and a gas mask, and say, come with me. I'm going to take you to the passage. Is Schoolboy still alive? Yeah, Schoolboy's alive. Schoolboy was in the chat very recently, and I think he was having internet problems. But we did play Isle with him. Well, sort of didn't, because he overslept. But, yeah, Schoolboy's definitely still around. But who do you want to see us team up with? Obviously, this server, pretty much, if you're a DayZ streamer, you're going to play this server at some point. So there's always the possibility to sort of team up with anyone. Or not even a DayZ streamer. Like, it could be a Rust streamer. It could be anyone. It's very easy to just message them and go, you're going to be playing MFSurvival? Do you want to meet in Ontario? So who do you want to see us team up with on this server? Who do you want to see us team up with on the server? Are there server wipes? I doubt it. I think it will probably run for a few weeks and then disappear. So I doubt they'll wipe it. It's also no bases. There might be code lock tents, but no like bases as far as I know. Doing an early village event does not get you off doing a fresh timber event. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Get Bosch in. We're going to play, hopefully play some Isle with Bosch at some point. Right, that food sorted me right out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drift. So here you go, look. Oh, the map has won me round now. I absolutely love the map all of a sudden. We're going to drift up here. Up here. Up here. Up here. To Onondaga, which is where most of the stuff happened last stream. But then we're going to overshoot it and go all the way to Oneida, which is apparently where there's some sort of like safe zone. I think Katiak because it's a Discord for this server and people post in it. Pretty sure it's Klatiak made a fishing safe zone village, probably along here somewhere. So I might go check that out, and then if I meet someone along the way, that plan might change. Schoolboy, Bosch, Barnby, Smoke, Big Crafter, Taupe, Ronnie, Tasty, Sunday, Frag Dempsey, XQC. They're all good suggestions. Right, I need to stock up on the basics. Do you know what? I'm not carrying a Tundra. Remember this. Ontario, Piano House, Tundra in a bush. If I die, which basically has no chance of happening, remind me. Pretty sure I've got 308s, yeah. I've got a Tundra stashed, and I can tell you that because I don't have to worry about someone nabbing it, which is kind of nice. Twaino, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right. Muller. Yeah, I do want to team up with Muller, actually. Muller, we used to team up quite a lot with Muller. Haven't teamed up with him as much recently. That's a very good one. Very good one. What do I like about this server? You missed the Friday stream. So the whole point of this server is, if you watched us on Rust, that was a content creators Rust server. This is the same idea, just applied to DayZ. So everyone we meet will be some sort of streamer or content creator, which gives it a really interesting dynamic because there's lots of new people who have never played DayZ. Maybe someone who's come over from, I don't know, Rust, for example, and they've never even played DayZ once, and they're fumbling around trying to work out how to craft a fishing rod, for example. And then I'm useful all of a sudden because I could be like the nerd who's like, oh, I know how to do that. But then it's also Deadfall, so there's a really cool quest on here too. Watching Peanut play DayZ was painful. Hang on. Okay, I've drank my tea now. I saw some of that. It looked a bit painful, but that's what I mean about new people coming to DayZ. You don't realise the little things until you see someone new play. Like, we take a lot of things for granted. Even a small thing, like Peanut kept dying to zombies. Like, if you'd just known you could jump on a car, whenever you got a problem, you could just jump on a car or close yourself in a house. Like, those little things make a big difference. So basically, there's a very, very steep learning curve. But once you're out that and onto the other side, jobs are good un. Jobs are good un. Pocket and Ripple's another good one. We've just been so we've had so much going on with like new games and stuff that we haven't even had a second to really pencil everything in. We did a run with Lottie last week, which was a lot of fun. Okay. Trying to think, I do have a battery. Cool, so if it goes dark, we're good. But yeah, have you been watching anyone else on this server, and how have they got on? Mini out. But yeah, basically you don't realise how sort of much of a nerd you are at a game until you see someone who's new play it. And it's kind of a rough, like Deadfall is a rough one to start people on. So if you can survive Deadfall, other maps will feel pretty easy in comparison. Okay, let's drop by the hospital. Trying to push for Deer Isle because you spawn in the same town. Yeah, I mean, I always imagined... I guess I imagined Chinaris when we were talking about it before. I can see why they've done Deadfall because it's got like an epic quest to work towards, but so does Deer Isle. But the Deer Isle quest is definitely much less achievable for like new players doing short runs. But Deer Isle has a lot of variety, like tons of different biomes and stuff. But I don't know what their long-term plans are. Obviously, they can mix it up going forward. There might be a time, by the way, where I want to swap away from combat gas masks to normal gas mask. Carrying 3 combat gas masks is not great for the old storage. You love the videos, you use them. Hang on, let me read that again. You listen to them while you're falling asleep. A VOD squadder. Shout out to the VOD squad. Okay. It's hard for new people, but also hilarious. Yeah, I do think that this map addition is good. Because you got to imagine people from all sorts of levels of expertise, and I think that is very helpful. Very helpful. Jalski, welcome in. Oh. It's good stuff. Okay, right. And that's going to be a little bit more inventory space. Do I really want to pick up filters? I mean, I'll carry one for now. I don't. We want to go north out of town, which is that way. Let's do it. Is there a fountain here? There's a bottle there. You watched Jennifer do okay, but getting very frustrated at the lack of a map. Well, now there's a map. So I do think that will really help because beating up. Obviously, on the last stream we did, I didn't even talk about this. The last stream that you saw me and John do was John, and I didn't even stream. I was just, because we couldn't use Discord. Oh, look at that. Because we couldn't use Discord, I was just sitting there in silence for ages on the last stream. It's a very, very interesting experience, actually. Kind of liked it. Okay, right. But yeah, that's because we've got, they've limited Discord. There's Discord restrictions, basically based on how, I don't know if I need to take spare shoes, but I'm doing Spawn Town, so I'll be alright. Based on how much you've played the game, there are Discord restrictions. And because we've got an embarrassing amount of hours on the game, we are basically limited to little to no Discord comms, which for us is a big thing because that's sort of that's how we do things because we're a duo channel. So the best thing we could do was what you saw on Friday, which is meet up in game and then just talk exclusively in game. Do I want shoes? No, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. So I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what we'll do going forward. Maybe more of that. Maybe next time I do stream on more fresh spawns. We will see. If you get to the maze, remember you cannot melee the big skellies. Well, I will admit that when we've done our successful Deadfall runs, we did one very successful one with Ben Fruit. We did one very successful one with Ben Fruit. And then we did another one. I've done one with Jinxie. And we've done another one. We've done another one with someone else. I can't remember who. But my point is, we've always had a little bit of a guidance from someone who knew more than us. Which means we've never 100% learned all the nerdy Deadfall details. Because we've always kind of followed a little bit. So we've been there, done that a few times, but we've never really been like the leader of the charge. So I don't know exactly all the details. Like if I was to sit here and write down how to do Deadfall, I think I'd struggle at a certain point. I think I could pretty much tell you it, but there would be a few things where I'd be like, oh, I actually don't know about that. That's quite nice too, because that means that we can learn. It's also, as crazy as it sounds, it's not all about the passage and Deadfall. I think a lot of fun stuff is going to happen this side of the passage. So I don't necessarily want to go solo through the passage and just be this solo veteran sweat who's no-lifing the quest, because that's not really impressive. It's more about meeting people and helping other people get through. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Morning, Artex. Morning, Sassy. You and John got ridiculously close last time. Yeah, we've been really, really close. We've just never done the teleport bit, which I've only ever heard of, which is that you teleport and you can potentially come back here with the good gun. Stash my gas masks. Stash my gas masks. I don't hate that idea. Hang on, let me think about that. If I was to drop a bag on the floor... How long is that going to stay there for? Am I being an idiot? There's no way I get all three of them in there. No. What's the persistence on that? Drop that, drop that. Dead sword. Let's go to dead sword and stash this. 8 hours. All right, sorted. Even that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I am breathing in this one currently. I could just put that in my bag. Yeah, I like this. I don't want to go north. I want to go over here. Add a torch. Oh, I see. Add the... Yeah. Smart. And a battery. You guys are easily the biggest nerds I follow on YouTube. Cool nerds. Thank you, Ian. Thank you very much, Ian. 4 or 8 is good. 4 or 8 is good. Have I done the quest? Pretty much. Before, yes. But not, I guess not 100%. Ariana, welcome in. I've heard good things about yesterday. Best of luck this afternoon. Right, we're going to Dead Sword. Welcome in, Cam. I'm just looking for a decent enough bush to chuck a bag in. You need to capture Hutch and make him a cannibal. Well, if you watch Friday's stream, you'll know that Hutch captured... What? John said that he got tied up by Hutch, is that right? And then obviously later on... Oh, you wouldn't have seen it. Of course you wouldn't have seen it. I got brutally bandited by Hutch and Hutch's gang. Although they did apologize quite a lot later on. But, yeah. Wouldn't mind doing a bit of banditing myself. 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours for a bag on the floor.
Going to go catch a record largemouth. George, have a great stream.
J Church, thank you very much. You're gonna go catch a record largemouth. Have a great stream. Thank you, J Church. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Well, that's interesting to me. In which case, hang on. We stop wearing one of them. That's probably a start. 1.5 hours for a... That's dead full bag in the... Okay, well, good thing you're here, because I would definitely have lost all of that otherwise. Okay, thank you, Nate. Now what I'm thinking of is... classic bury a bag. Bury a bag. There's guns everywhere. Peter. I am good, thank you, Ariana. Hope you're good too. Welcome in, Crumpet. There's some cool places on here, right? This is like this reminds me of the Stalker servers. This place. You missed Friday. Oh, I think we'll probably put it in a video. I had some interesting interactions that you wouldn't have seen. Okay, drink this. The map is dead full. Oh, also, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to drop a like if you want to. I don't want to tell you what to do, so maybe don't drop a like. Or do. Nice work, Night Stalker. Do you know it? Whenever there's a gunshot noise now, I know it's going to be Night Stalker before I even look. So thank you very much. Okay, right. Yeah, buried stash is the way, but I don't want to be too precious of. I don't want to be too precious of gas masks and stuff, because we do know where to find them. You could just go down into that tunnel thing. And I watched a bit of Hutch's stream when he introduced this server, and he literally says something along the lines of, if you've got like 10,000 hours on the game and you're like a big DayZ nerd, no one cares how good you are at the game. No one wants to see you just blasting people and stuff. So my thinking is that, like, our purpose here on this server is to basically help new people. So if I die trying to give a gas mask to a new guy trying to be helpful, so be it. So be it. I can always just go and get another one. There's people on here that can't even get out of spawn towns without dying, so it's not too bad. I need shoes, I need leather kits. Do you know what? I'm gonna try here. I might get a shovel and a bag to bury. Start a cannibal cult.
Worth it tongue.
Thank you, Night Stalker. Teach people how to use their compass. Do you know, I watched a bit of Peanut's stream, and it was like there was times when there was like misinformation and stuff going on, and I was sitting there thinking like, oh no. There were so many times where it's just like, if only someone could be like, no, don't do that, or do this. But I also think it's fun for people to just sort of like learn from their own experiences. Oh, let's try this. But thank you very much, Night Stalker. Okay. If only there was just like hundreds of YouTube shorts summarizing basically every single thing you could do in DayZ and how to do it. There's a map now, Malamba, which is good change. So there's navigating becomes about 10 times easier. You know exactly where you are. You also spawn with a compass. So no matter where you want to go and where you are, if you want to go on a Dagger, you know you're there. You can either run a bit and then press M again, or you can literally just look at your compass and get there. So, I think for new players, that's going to be gold. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll have some of that. Shovel bag. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Dari. Welcome in, Gorembi. The plan today is to play this server, this new server that came out on Friday. Hopefully meet some people. I have everything I need to go in the passage, but that is... When I say that, I kind of don't. I have enough stuff to get through the passage if I do it, you know, flawlessly. It's getting to the other side and surviving is the bit that I don't think we're actually quite ready for. For example, if you're on the other side of the passage and you've got damaged boots, you're done for. You need to bring like spare everything. You need to pack like 2 suitcases to go to the other side. They keep getting sick from dirty rags. Well, I'm pretty sure, I don't know because I didn't spawn. I'm sure that the rags that you spawn with, are they disinfected? You don't spawn with a bandage, you spawn with like 4 rags, and I can't remember now, I'll check when I respawn. I thought they might have not been disinfected. There's hundreds of shorts, but even you don't follow your own advice. I've forgotten half the stuff I've made shorts about. Right, let me get out the walls. North we go, which should just take us straight up towards Onondaga, which is good enough for me. It's also really dingy on... maybe it's just a Deadfall thing, but it's super dingy and dark. It feels like permanent darkness. It's so rare that it's just like sunny on here. Because I'm pretty sure it's not nighttime. I think it's just dark, like stormy almost. Battery, lovely. But yeah, if you've been watching someone on the server that's struggling and you think they might need a little bit of a helping hand, let us know. We can reach out to them for like a team up run or something. Or if you think there's someone who doesn't need a helping hand but does need company, let us know who. And we'll reach out to them for a team up run. Right. I've got a dry bag. That's really good. That's really good. Right. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Then there's no chance of that going in there. Carry this until you find a shovel. As painful as that's going to be, you might find one in the next couple of minutes. Baseball bat. Tell you what, there's loads of cigarettes around. Shovel in a garage. It is, Melamba, yeah. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Kind of do want that, actually. No, okay. Off to the next town we go. Can you smoke the cigarettes? I think you can. Would you like me to? Let me just have a look up here, and then I'll do that. Yeah, you can hire me. There's much better people to hire than me if you want to improve your DayZing. But, no, a little bit. Mildly cool. Thank you for the tier 3. Greetings, Earthlings. That sounds like something a human would say. So it's nice to have another human in the chat. Appreciate that, mildly cool. Tier 3 is huge. Thank you very, very much. How could you tell? I just know the sort of stuff humans say, and Earthlings just sounds like something a human would call other humans. So, yeah. Shout out to you and any other people from planet Earth in the chat, I guess. Or actually, an even bigger shout out to anyone not from planet Earth, because, like, that's pretty groundbreaking. That would be a big deal, actually, if someone was in the chat and not from planet Earth. Right. I think I'm not going to get a shovel from here. Some food, though. It's pretty cool that the big name streamers are doing this good promotion for the games and the streamers. Yeah. I mean, when you've got people on, like, Burnt Peanut playing DayZ, I mean, we are absolutely nobody compared to some of the people that have been playing like the Rust server and this server. So like the more eyes on DayZ, the better. Obviously we live and breathe DayZ, so it's super nice that a bunch of new people are getting exposed to it, which is really cool. So yeah, we're excited. We're excited. I just hope people have fun, because we've said it a million times. Flash and Ace, thank you for the Prime sub. We've said it a million times, but DayZ is a super difficult game to... We've told people about DayZ, right? And they go, oh, okay, yeah, DayZ sounds good. Zombie apocalypse, oh, I like that. Yeah. Like my brother, for example. Him and his friends came on DayZ on console, and within the same day, they'd all rage quit. Oh, Deathwing, thank you very much. Sorry, I missed that. Deathwing on Twitch, thank you very much, Deathwing. Welcome in. We were just talking about DayZ, believe it or not. So yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Yeah, so DayZ's the sort of game where you play it, and you could play it for a few hours and absolutely have a miserable time. And then there's like a tipping point where either it hooks you or it makes you rage quit. And a lot of people rage quit. I'm going the complete right way. A lot of people rage quit, which is fine. But I think the people who give it a chance and like push through that difficult bit, then it just hooks you at a certain point and you just get it. It just makes sense. Just makes sense all of a sudden. So hopefully with all the new eyes on the game, obviously some people will rage quit and absolutely hate it. That's fine. It's quite a divisive game. It's a bit like Marmite, I guess. But there will be people who discover DayZ through all of these big streamers playing and stick around, hopefully. So all I'd say is, if you're new to DayZ and you've judged it and you think it's a sort of running simulator or whatever, give it a chance. Give it a chance. Like, for example, does it get more exciting than a bloke carrying a bag around looking for a shovel so he could bury it? Like, does it get more exciting than that? Name a game that's more exciting than that. Welcome in, Dragon. You've been trying to have a bunch of new streamers on here. Yeah, that's sort of, that's the way to do it. If you know what you're doing, or you've played a lot of DayZ, there's not much point solo sweating the quest. That's a bit like going to a kid's soccer match, scoring a hat-trick, go in and rubbing it in their faces. But I've done that, and it doesn't feel as good as it it sounds good, but it doesn't feel as good as I've just described it. You actually start to feel quite bad after like the 4th time. I am top scorer though. Mad Money J, thank you very much for the tier 3. Appreciate it, Mad Money J. Welcome in to the club. Appreciate it. Mad Money, love in chat. There's a map, but I guess you don't need a map anymore. But yeah, if you're new here from the raids or whatever, I have played a lot of DayZ. DayZ, in my opinion, is the best game ever in the world, ever. I'm not even just saying that for a joke. I actually think that. My favourite game ever, put it that way. Usually, I'm playing with a friend called John. He's not here right now. But we play DayZ every day, so we know a thing or two. And we never are bad at the game, and we're always great at the game. Right? I'm gonna swap that for that. You have better games on Mars like DayZ 2. Is DayZ 2 out on Mars already? That's kind of cool, actually. Is it good? By the way, if you're in, depending on what chat you're in, the other chat is saying, yeah, you guys are the best at this game ever. Full stop. No one comes close. Which is really kind that you've all said that at the same time. On the other chat. To the one that you're reading. And if you went over to the other chat, it would have, like, the chat's whizzing by so quick that it would be lost now. You'd never find it. But I would be interested if you're in the chat and you've discovered DayZ within the last week or so because of this server. What do you think about it? Or if you've recently discovered DayZ, why have you recently discovered it, and what do you think about it? You recently got DayZ on console. Any advice? My advice is always, if you're new to DayZ, don't watch any videos of advice. Just go and die 100 times and then come back to me when you've died 100 times. Because the most fun on DayZ is when you know very little. Oh. And then you can start looking at tips. But I do think you should learn from your mistakes first. And then if you want advice, we've got loads of it, but remember that's there. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be that hard to find something to bury. I would have said finding the exact bag is harder than finding just something to bury with. You've been watching Rust mainly? You're used to fast-paced PvP. Yeah, that's something that DayZ... Well, it's a tough one, right? Because on PC, if you really wanted to, I could play a different server right now and probably have 10 fights in the next hour, which isn't massively fast-paced. But there are, if you want action, there's so many DayZ servers. I could go on a whole bunch of different servers and have a completely different experience every time. What we're playing now is quite vanilla and slow, like normal official DayZ. But if you ever do get DayZ on PC and you do want fast-paced, there's definitely fast-paced servers out there. There's servers that are a lot more like Rust, which is actually one way that I thought they would... well, another way they could have made this DayZ server a lot closer to the Rust server. They could have had a very modded server with bases and safe zones and traders and roleplay vibes like the Rust server. But they've obviously gone for something much more classic, which I think is a good idea. But there are servers out there that are much, much more like Rust. Right, please have a shovel here. So yeah, especially on PC, don't judge DayZ by your first impression, because there's all sorts of stuff going on in little niche bubbles. Can I dig a hole with a knife? Not on here. Fortunately not. Base building makes DayZ much better. Code locks are on here, right? But as far as I know, that's for... whatchamacallit? Lock-in tents, maybe? Am I really going to run around Onondaga with a bag in my hand? I'm not sure that I'm going to do that. You've known DayZ for ages. Never played or watched it, but saw you and John on the Rust server, and I enjoy watching people good at a game struggle and learn a new game. I also enjoy struggling and learning new games. So we'll do a lot more of that. So you can lock tents, okay. That's interesting. Not seen a tent yet. Someone finds this bag. Maybe I'll keep that one. I'm going to drop out the outskirts for now. Because this is Onondaga. So just remember this. We came in via the south. I went round the left, round this little compound. And I went to see a big bush right up against the wall. And I put it in the base of it. I need to come back within an hour and a half. But, I mean, I plan on coming back a lot quicker than that. Yeah, farming hoe does the trick. A pickaxe would do the trick. A shovel would do the trick. A field shovel would do the trick. We just got a fingers crossed. Oh, okay, yeah, that got me. Nice work, nice stalker. Thank you, Shafty. Thank you, Night Stalker, as well. Torn between running with my gun out, because then if I get shot at, I can shoot back, or running with my gun out and everyone who looks at me going, guy with his gun out over there.
Fresh is 14 Elo, Fresh is 14 Slogo, Fresh is 14 Trippy.
Thank you very much, Mutant, for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Oh, there's a bike. Oh, I do want that. Okay. I mean, I'm getting... Do the bikes have storage? Yes. They do, which is good information, actually. So I've got such a good thing going with this character at the moment. I have everything I ever need. You're hyped that we're playing on the server, you hope we'd be on it. Yeah, we're on it. We're on. We are on. If you want to see us do anything in particular on this server, right? Let us know. Because I know that anyone who's played DayZ before, the temptation is to, like, do fun stuff, right? If you're a bit of a veteran, it makes sense to, like, give some people some fun experiences. So let us know if you've got an idea of something. We've got a server full of streamers, content creators. What could we do that's a bit fun? What could we do that's a bit fun? Let us know. Let us know. Could be whatever you like. Crazy ideas you can think of. And you're going to say trap base. Is that a bike shop? No, it's only for streamers, Paddy. Or content creators. I don't know what the... Yeah, maybe not streamers isn't the right word, because you don't have to be streaming it. You could be making a video, but yeah, content creators? I don't know. That's the $1 million question. Whenever I get asked what my job is, I don't have a clue what to say. Capture the flag, team up with John. That's what we did on Friday. Well, for a lot of it, it was mainly him taking ages to get to me. And me just sitting right here, actually. For about over an hour, I just sat there. How much are you going to go there? You guys don't do much raiding anymore. I don't think we've ever done raiding. The only time we've ever done a video, the only time we've ever raided, actually, that I can think of is an official raid. We raided a base on official once for a video, but we've never done raiding. Setting up a food or a farm shop. I like that. I do like that. I see someone else has done that, which is benefiting. You got good eyesight for a zombie. Oh, we raided. We did do a medical raid. Yeah, that's true, on the village. We were talking earlier about if you've just joined the stream in the last hour or so, we basically decided to. Oh, I need to borrow that pickaxe. Decided that we're going to do another village event. Soon. Like, we're not waiting until fresh timber. Which is exciting. But yeah, a lot of fun stuff happens on... Look at all this. Don't know if they want to keep that as a barrel. Kind of want it to be a fire barrel. Has it got stuff in it? Oh yeah, they obviously do want to keep it as a barrel. So where do they cook? This is a fun spot, isn't it? I might not need to cook. Lovely stuff. This is the sort of thing that I think is really good, because if you were new to the game, this would be paradise. You'd go from struggling to thriving within about a minute, just because someone else put a shift in. Okay. You gonna play more of the moon map? Yes. So I could go and get my bag, bring it here, and bury it somewhere right near here. Do some planting while I'm there. Yep. Just about to do that, wasn't I? Grab some of that, grab some of that. Tomatoes. Excuse me. Just another one there. Zucchinis. Lovely. Do they have any fertilizer? No. What I'll do is I'm gonna bring my bike over and I'm gonna bury... do you know what? I'm gonna... As boring as it might be to watch me plant seeds, I'm gonna put some more in. I'm unsatisfied that this place has got potential. Get a bunch of seeds. Bury the barrel instead. This feels like where a lot of people would pass through. Is this ever PvE or PvP? It's full PvP. But there are like sort of written, unwritten rules. Oh, Play Dead's quite fun. Play Dead's a fun idea. There are sort of written and unwritten rules about, like, depending on how much you've played the game, what you sort of should or shouldn't do. But the general rule is have a fun time. Like, just be good vibes. Do things. Just, I think they describe it as like read the room. Obviously, as a nerdy DayZ veteran streamer guy, if I was just running around quick scoping all the new players and I made a montage, that might be considered not reading the room. But that is a good idea, actually. Right, get some more seeds. But if you're, if you're in the military base or the passage, if you get toward the end game, I think anyone who's made it that far is sort of, it's open season, basically. Yeah, okay. More tomatoes, maybe? The first 2 days, the freshies were very feral. We had some experiences the first 2 days where, like, we were sort of going very easy and, like, being quite hesitant to, like, kill anyone. And then, obviously, you'd have, like, some freshie just blast you. So, we're sort of happy to be cannon fodder. In and around the spawns. But yeah, I do want to stretch my legs and get out towards the passage. Right. That'll probably do. Is this the exciting content that you come to the channel for? That's going to bug me that doesn't have a thing in it. Hang on. Hutch wants everyone to have fun. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's kind of the perfect playground to, like, do some mischievous stuff. So, yeah, we're definitely going to do some mischievous stuff. What's a fun way that you could sort of be mischievous with a new player without just being outright killing them? There must be some things. Like, we've done so many videos over the years of, like, silly ideas of stuff. Can anyone think of a way that what we could do to people on here that is am I being silly here? There. Right, I'm going to bring my bike over. That is a good little shift at the farm. If I go grab my stuff, I might just bury my good stuff. Bury my good stuff near here. I feel like I could hide it quite nicely around here. And it's really convenient. Take over the bridge, handcuff people, sleeping tablet people, feed them human meat, rob them. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. Turn them into a cannibal. Not bad, not bad. Pretty savage. Imagine someone gets through the passage and develops Kuru. That would be horrible. Trap base them. Trap basing was the first thing we thought of, but it wouldn't. You can't build on here, so it wouldn't be a. It wouldn't be a proper trap base. That's the only thing. But you could do a version of a trap base. Why so many gas masks? This server's all about the gas masks. Trap van them. Trap van them. What? I've not even seen a van. Oh, do you mean lock them in the back of a like a stationary van? I thought there was a vehicle on there that I wasn't aware of then. Right, Bozo, close your eyes. Close your eyes, Bozo. If this stash is gone by this evening, we know who's got it. Even I can't remember where I just went. I'm not even joking, I can't remember where I just went. Here. Oh, what an idiot. I wasn't anywhere near here, was I? I was around here. Was I there? I was next to this building. This is deliberate confusion, so that you can't remember, Bozo. It's definitely deliberate. Maybe I was here. Yeah, okay, cool. Pop that there. I need to be slightly thoughtful about this because you can notice the little mud patches, and if someone does notice it, you know, who's going, for example, actually everyone's going there. I'm just going to risk it. I'm going to put it somewhere where it's just so unlikely that someone would bother to look. In this exact tree here. In fact, if I take a step forward, do that. I was thinking about that. I was going to put it on. I was going to put it in and amongst the farm. It's not bad. It's not bad. Right, remember that. You come out of the office. You go into a Christmas tree. Sorted. Sorted, sorted, sorted. Now, all of a sudden, I'm free. I'm got no gear fear. I mean, I've got guns, but give someone a head torch with a really low battery and go into a dark area. What? Take them down into the dark tunnels, and then take their light source off of them. Okay, put that back in there. Lovely, I don't need that. Why am I being really stupid? Why can I not? Is this stuff already like drenched because it's been raining? Is that why I can't water that? I'm not much of a farmer. Dark is wet, right. Must have been the rain. Rope. That's surprisingly useful. Pokemon cards. I wonder if anyone's seriously collecting them or has like if you got like a really rare one, whether it's actually worth anything. I will say these are my style of Pokemon cards. These are the ones that I had growing up. Anything beyond these guys, I don't know anything about, but these are all very familiar. In fact, I had this one, but it was a shiny. Maybe that is a shiny. Okay, enough about that. Oh, I thought it was a player. Is it embarrassing to admit? Maybe I've just decided for myself that it is, and therefore I've stopped saying it. But I'll say it. Yesterday, I bought the World Cup sticker book for this year. Sue me. Sue me. I haven't had one since I was a kid, and I just saw it in Morrison's, and I thought, do you know what? Do you know what? I'll get that. And I got it, and I opened some packs, and I stuck them in the sticker book. Sue me. Sue me. That is embarrassing. How embarrassing. Well, then it was a joke, and it's actually something John did. It's actually something John did, and he told me about it, which I think is embarrassing too. So, yep. Yep. No, I realized, Golden Age, I got the starter packs, and then I did the maths on like how much it would actually cost to continue it as a hobby, and I decided that I'm not going to go any further. They still do sticker books. Yeah, I mean, for a World Cup, they do them. They do actually, they do all sorts of stuff. I just saw it, and do you know when you're a kid? I don't know if you're into football. Maybe, I'm trying to think of a good example. World Cup is such a big deal, to me anyway. It's exciting when it comes round, and like having a sticker book, especially as a kid, you'd be like, oh, you'd learn all the players and from all these teams that you've like don't really follow that much. I'll have a cigarette. Yeah, why not? So I just thought it'd be quite fun, but it turns out it's going to be ridiculously expensive to fill the book, so I might just stop. Here we go. Am I cool again? Right, I need to pack a bag. Can you just leave that in your mouth? Nice. I need to pack a leaving bag. I'm going to steal some fruit. Or some veg, because I feel like I've earned it. What I will do... Do you know what? I'm such a good guy. I didn't plant any zucchinis, so I'm going to make another patch and I'll plant some zucchinis. If you're an adult with your own money, you want to buy stickers, buy stickers. Yes, Jim lad. Yes, yes, yes. Let's have a zucchini patch so they don't lose all their zucchinis. Does anyone collect anything, though? Does anyone collect anything? And if so, what do you collect? I'm already out of the... I'm not doing the sticker book thing, so I can't really class myself as a collector, but... Okay, maybe one more. Guitar pedals. Guitar pedals. Oh, I didn't realise they stacked to 8. I've got way too many. Collect organs. Collect ex-wives. Collect skeletons in the closet. Collect human teeth. They're the first 4 things that you guys said. Toenails being the 5th. And you wonder why we can't have normal conversations around here. Football programs you get before the match. Nice. PCs, household bills. comics. The ears of your victims, the souls of your enemies, eyelashes, bogies in a jar. Debt. I don't think they've had a serious answer yet. Underwear. Here we go. Collect trading cards. Dragon Ball Z and Yu-Gi-Oh! Very nice. Okay, right, and now I can water it. Pogs. So as a kid, I had a few Pogs. I had some Crazy Bones. I had some Pokemon cards. I'm obviously big into football or soccer, you might call it. So I had football stickers, football cards, football like not Sabutios. What do you call them? The big-headed football statues. I had loads of those. What else did I collect? I did go through a Yu-Gi-Oh phase. Used to like play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I didn't just collect it. I actually like played that. Trying to think what else I collected as a kid. Tazos. Were Tazos the ones that were in crisps and they just stunk of like quavers and stuff? Because they came in crisps. I know they came in a little package, but I think they were Pogs too. Tazos. Where did you get Pogs? Where did you get Tazos? I might be thinking of Tazos. Did I collect rocks? They're minerals. I need to get a pen because I'd love to write a note. I'd love to write a note. Do I have anything that people might need? That I could have used that actually. What exactly am I doing? I just joined. I'm just doing some farming. Tazos were the ones with the slits you could slot together. I don't remember that, but I did find a box recently that I had of just like tat. And it definitely had some Tazos and some Pogs in. So it's already wet. Right, I don't have a clue how to farm. Just wet. It's just wet. Even though I just made it. Maybe the floor's wet. Okay, this is an absolute joy now. This is paradise if someone came over here. What's all this? Is this going to be... Oh, I don't have a battery, do I? Put some of these back in. Right, I don't have a pen. I really wish I had a pen so I could write an ominous message, but I can't. The Discord community is already helping a returning player. Thanks, FS Family. There you go. Yeah, join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you want to get involved. There's some good people in the Discord. If you need DayZ help of any kind, get in the Discord. Get in the Discord. Right. Drink this. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, drop a like. Drop a like. We appreciate it. Sneaky Rocky, thank you for the Prime sub. You're a legend. Thank you very, very much. What's the reason you blessed us with a Sunday stream? One is because I really like this server. And it's one of them things where this server's going to be gone. Bozo, you still here? Do you know how long this server's around for? This server's going to be gone at some point. Let's say a month from now, this server will be gone. So it makes sense to play it while it's hot, right? Because it's a good opportunity to have some fun. Also, the wife is out today, so what else am I going to do? You know what I mean? Right, I'm going to take this bike and I'm going to head north. You should know that by now. Out, right. But we've obviously been playing loads of stuff recently. What have you been enjoying and what have you not been enjoying? Over the last month or so, we've obviously done Rust, The Isle, DayZ, Reforger, Subnautica 2. There are loads of bikes. Nate said there was like 300 on the server, and I believe it. And we've probably done even more than that too. So yeah, what have you been enjoying, and what have you not been? Well, maybe not. What have you not been enjoying? Don't know why I've sort of, I've given you an opportunity to gut punch us there. The Isle. Thought I was married to the other half of freshspawns. No, me and John are not married, despite what the comments often say. Right, we're going out on a DayZ. But you're learning it all again. DayZ's a fun one to learn. I mean, it's sort of miserable, but when it clicks, it's fun. It's also nice to be like, when we were on Rust, I felt like we didn't really know what was going on. Like, we knew a little bit about Rust, but for the most part, we would like lose any fight we got into. Our base sucked compared to everyone else. But on here, I feel like this weird situation where we're like the most knowledgeable people around, which is a nice position to be in just because of how much we play. So it feels really comfortable. It feels like a home game. It feels like a home game. Banana, welcome in. You're missing the Dino crew. The Rust streams were great. VR flying. You don't enjoy the hacker streams. I think the last 4 lives that I've played official DayZ, I've died to a hacker. If that's what you mean. So, yeah. You love the no communication VODs? Cool. What's everyone been up to yesterday? I went to... Hang on. I went to Banff Film Festival. Banff, which is apparently a place in Canada. They do a thing where they tour around the UK showing short films about outdoorsy stuff. So I was there yesterday. I need to go straight... I wasn't in Banff, I was in Buxton, actually. Right, I need to go back down to the road. So what did everyone else do yesterday? What did you get up to? You expect to lose any fight you get into, but that's okay. DayZ is a weird one for PvP, though, because it's not like COD, where you walk into a room and it's a straight-up PvP 1v1. You could be really tactical about your fight in DayZ. Like, often, PvP is a stretch because you could, if you wanted to, on DayZ, talk to someone, say you're friendly, then shoot them in the back of the head. That is a core part of DayZ. You could wait for them to sit still. You could sneak up on them and kill them before they even know that you're there. You could have a full-on fight where you both see each other. There's loads of ways to have a fight on DayZ. So even if you're not like the best, you know, slickest PvPer, you can still do really well on the game. You also don't have to PvP. So yeah, there are things you can do to give yourself an advantage on this game. This sounds like the end of the stream, but it also feels like a really appropriate time to play this song. The skill gap is patience, map knowledge, and survivor knowledge as opposed to shooting. Exactly. And also, one of my main techniques is talking. You can do a surprising amount. What do they say on the loading screen? Your voice is your strongest weapon or something like that. You love the Castlevania series. I'm glad you liked it. Shame that it's not ours. And I've never played the game. But I'm glad you liked whoever's series that is. Exactly, CCSD. Oh, it's an anime, not a game. I swear there's a game called Castle something. It sounds like Castle Crashers sort of stuff. Oh, in which case I've not seen the series. I thought you were talking about what videos you liked of us. Susie Woozy, thank you very much for the raid on Twitch. Appreciate it. It's an anime of the game. Oh, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Now it's an anime of a game I've only just about heard of the game. I've not heard of the series. But I need to check it out. I've said before, I've never seen an anime. Ever. So I don't know what a good beginner anime is, but let me know. Not seen John on for a while. John played on Friday. The truth is, John's internet's still really bad, which I think has led to him doing less like solo streams, because if he's solo streaming and his internet dies, it just ends. So hopefully when John gets his internet fixed, you'll see a lot more John. For all you John fans out there. Not long now before... Just put up with me for a little bit longer, and then you'll get John back. But he's still been... there's been days where his internet's been fine and he's been able to stream. Right. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're going to Oneida because apparently there's a player-built fishing village, something here. Hutch is playing another map. Well, give it time. We're only just getting stuck into this one. But we're down for whatever. Right, Oneida. I haven't really spent much time in Oneida. I feel like I'm streaming when there aren't many other players on right now. I mean, I have no idea. The way this works is I don't know how many people... I don't have a number of people on the server. I can't even see that. So I actually have no clue. But, having said that, I haven't met anyone, have I? Have I met anyone? Well, if you were a fishing village, where would you be? I'm going to say by the water. It's pronounced Oneida, not Oneida. Okay. Sorry. What? I know now. Right. Sorry, maybe down at the church? Sunday, welcome in. Look at me cycling. Yeah, a little bit of cycling, never hurt anyone. I'm just cycling around, living my best life. I'm looking for a, fishing village. I guess I'll go down by the river. How are you doing, Sunday? So basically, I think Katiak built a village here. But I'm sure she's called it a fishing village. Which would lead me to believe it would be along the river. Unless there's a pond in town. Oh, it could be down here. Could be down here. Don't drive into the river. Rick Grimes, thank you for gifting a sub to It's Just Sunday. Appreciate it, Rick. Okay, we'll just go center of town then. Maybe it's center of town. You don't know how much I needed this surprise weekend stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to do more evening and weekend streams. So I'm glad you like them. And if you like them by dropping a like. But yeah, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. And if you're wondering what's going on, feel free to ask any questions. The short story is I'm cycling around. Like a glove. When are we playing with Holly Rex again? I tell you what. Hang on. You can get hit when you're on a bike. Did I know that? One second. We'll reach out and organise something. I think that's overdue. Nothing in the diary. I thought you were invincible on a bike for some reason. Let's just stand on a car. Oh! That's fine, that's fine. You have to have a carvery. Enjoy your carvery, Jontine. The best part of the freshspawns, John's tactics and George's edits. Hang on, are you saying that the best thing about me is the bit where I'm just editing behind the scenes? Appreciate it, Barbara. Right. Let me just quickly check something. Don't make sure that I've read this correctly. Hang on. So I'm trying to find out the location of the whatever it's called, fishing village. I'm calling it, but I can't remember what it's called. Is George the sidekick? Sort of. Sort of. I'm happy to play the sidekick road. Sidekick role. Fishing village. Okay. By the fairground. Where's the fairground? Where's the fairground? Cycle around until you see a fairground. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Going to the fairground. Oh! I'm like a witch. I'm a witch. All right. Where's the fairground? Not there. Been that way. Let's go around here. Mind your knees. It's so much more complicated to drive like this. I'm guessing fairground has to be around here. George, I always think of you as the silent alpha male of the group, of the two. That's fun.
George, what's good, man? Long time, lol. Hope you been good. Hope John's good. Miss him. Revolving hearts emoji. Blue heart emoji. Really enjoy your videos. Ha ha ha. Wish I owned a PC. The traders you guys haven't been able to base in a truck is crazy. Ha ha. Much love, man.
There you go. Dill Slayer, thank you very much for the 20 New Zealand dollars. You're a legend. What's good, man? It's been good. Hope you've been good. Hope John's good. Miss him. Really enjoy your videos. Wish I owned a PC. The traders you guys have and being able to build a base in a truck is crazy. Yeah, I would definitely recommend DayZ on PC. If you're loving it on console, DayZ can take it to another level with some of the new stuff. So yes, thank you very much. And shout out to Dill Slayer from New Zealand. You're a legend. How can I not find a fun fair? Does anyone know where the Oneida Fun Fair is? I feel like I'm... Have I not been around this town like 3 times? Where have I not been? Yeah, thank you very much. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on. Yeah, thank you very, very much. A fun fair, and I can't see it. It's definitely not down there. It's not up there. Let me check it out on a map again. Oneida. I must look ridiculous cycling this. I probably look like Colin Furs or something with a new invention. Welcome in, Devil's Wish. George wants to win a coconut. Do you know, I talked about that at some point, and it turns out that Could that be it, by the way? Maybe I've gone the wrong way. It's not up there, is it? America, you don't have coconut shies. If I said coconut shies, does that make any sense to you if you're from America? That's all the information I'm going to give you right now. Thank you, Dills. Struggling to sleep at the moment. I'll put you to sleep. A lot of people say I put them to sleep, so... Is that like a pie? Thank you, Nate. Thank you. It's not a pie. Makes no sense. Brilliant. So a coconut shy is, in the UK, if you go to a fairground, what you might call a carnival, I don't really know the right words. It's a game where there's a bunch of coconuts on poles, balancing on top of poles. Maybe you pay like £1 for 3 throws, and you get little wooden balls, and you get like £1 for 3 throws. If you can knock the coconut off of the pole, you keep the coconut. You take the coconut home with you. More like £5 these days. Hey, I haven't been here a while. You probably have to pay on card as well, don't you? Yeah, you keep the coconut. Exciting stuff. Hang on. What's this? Little cul-de-sac. No. It's not even. Fortunately, the coconut's nailed to the pole. No, yeah, I don't know. It's one of them things where it's like, it sounds really fun, but then, why do you want a coconut again? You're just carrying a coconut around. So, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fun. It is kind of fun, I'm not going to lie. I went to an arcade recently when I went to the caravan holiday. And I went to the arcade, and I really enjoy the games where you just chuck stuff. They have, like, sort of coconut shy things. You know when you got to, like, knock down the clowns? I really enjoy those sort of games, but you just win tickets nowadays, and then the tickets are equivalent to, like, 10,000 tickets gets you a froob. Good morning, Frogger. Fate. Yeah, Fate. Yeah, Fate. Village Fate. I'm gonna have to give up on this this fish thing. I even with a map, I cannot find a thing. So I'm gonna double back. If you're wondering what I'm doing, on the bike I can't explain exactly what I'm doing. I'm quite geared. I'm on Deadfall. I have buried a bag of gas masks, batteries, and I don't want to go through the passage by myself because I'm not scared. Who said I was scared? Because there's no point, really. This server isn't really about me showing off how good I am at solo sweating out a passage. So I do want to take someone with me. I'm just struggling to find people. So I was looking here. There's like somewhere near here, there's some sort of safe zone that's been established. Not an official safe zone, like a player-built one. But there's also one on Adega, which I just sort of almost built quite a lot of myself by planting some seeds. So we'll head back that way, unless we see a fun fair on the way back, which we're definitely not going to. It's a fun fair. Right there. This is it. This was where they... it might not exist now, but this is where they'd established the safe zone. The Oneida safe zone. And I guess they were fishing. Ow. Let me get off the bike, because it's actually giving me a headache, so I can't imagine what it's like for you. Excuse me. Ow. Okay. Alright, let's have a look around here. Yeah, if you can think of any fun stuff we can achieve today. The world's our oyster, a little bit. We've got all the passage stuff, but we've also got everything else that we could need for all sorts of shenanigans. Well, we could probably find it. So if you could think of something fun to do, then let me know. Where's John today? It's the weekend, so John is probably just enjoying himself. I can't remember what he said he was doing, but it's just me today, fortunately for you guys. Well, obviously this server has like the no Discord if you're good at the game rule, which sort of kind of limits what we can do on here a little bit, but maybe rightly so. Right, what I'm going to do is sit over here, which is... Ah, here we go, look. Player stuff. Player stuff. Can I pull up a map and do a quick tour? Yes, I can. This is lovely. All right, what I'm going to do is sit in a bush here. I'll be back in 2 seconds, and then I'll give you a rundown. Yeah, this is Katiak. Katiak built this. Back in 2 seconds. Exciting gameplay. Thank you, Jack. I actually thought I'd leave you with the nicest possible view. As far as AFK gameplay goes, it's got to be worse than that. Okay, what do they have? A boombox. Interesting. Loads of cooked fish. No, we can't use Discord, so I guess even still. If you've seen people using Discord fully openly, it's because they're new to the game. Or newer to the game. Yeah. Okay, right. Plant some of those. Leave an offensive note. I would leave a note, but I don't have a pen, fortunately. So better than that. I'm going to crack some of these off. Like so. What tea? I wish I had time for a tea. Problem is, do you know how long it takes to make a tea? You guys would like... I got back just in time for Jack Power to say exciting gameplay. Imagine I made a tea. Oh, changed the tune? You were enjoying the fireworks a second ago. Forgot about the zombies. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Hello? I'm not gonna microwave a tea. You're having a laugh. I can't hear you. Are you here for the fireworks? Do you have a mic? You don't have a mic. I find it very hard to believe that someone who's been accepted to a streamer server doesn't have a mic. But let's go with it. Let's go with it. Okay. You want to hang out? Cool. Welcome to paradise. We have everything you could ever need here. We have stuff in here. We have a fire. We have a farm. I could get them to type in the chat, but if they're doing a whole not gonna talk shtick, let's let them do the shtick and let's see how it goes. I don't want to meta at them. I kind of just want to go with it. Are you okay, just nod or shake your head to answer these questions. Are you new to DayZ? I really don't believe that because it's hard to explain, but the nodding is so well nodded. The nodding is too good for that to be believable. Okay, cool. I can teach you. Also, knows about the emotes. Not many people know about emotes at all. Right, follow me. Hang around with me. You'll be fine. Do you need anything? Nod if you need food. Nod if you need... Well, there's fish here. Fish in there. What's the most fun we could have with someone that's, in my head, pretending to have no mic and be new at the game? I guess you could test the limits of how much they want to pretend to be new, because I could say, here's a raw fish. But I could say, eat this fish. And then, obviously, they won't eat the fish because they know it's raw. That makes sense? So I could try and push the limit of that. Is there a raw fish in here? You want to go to the passage? Okay. What's something I could... I know. What happens if they're new? Hang on, what happens if they're new? What happens if they're new? What happens if they are actually new? Let's test it. Watch this. Here, have a drink. Yes, we got him. We've got him. We've got him. Have a drink. Oh. Why? Okay. I'll leave it here. This is a safe zone, so come back if you need anything. Let's go and loot. Got him. We've got him already. What's an even more niche one than that? What's an even more niche one than that? What's an even more niche one than that? Oh, have a drink here. Okay, so they know that fountains are fine, but water straight from a pond is not fine. That's not day one stuff. That's not day one stuff. Ask them to make a fire. I like hot food. That's a good one. I have a secret stash of stuff for like gas masks and stuff. But if you're new to the game, do you even know what we're... Do you know what the passage is? Okay. I have the equipment that we need to go in the passage. But we need to get you a bicycle. My bike is here. You want to ride this one until we find a new one? Okay. Yeah, they've made improvised gloves and improvised mask. I don't know what... This is a weird vibe now, because now it's someone pretending to be new, teaming up with someone who knows someone's pretending to be new. So it's a weird vibe, but we're going to go with it. Okay, follow me. And I'll find another one. There's lots around. You're really good at riding. Okay. Your game looks so good. The lighting is a bit different on here. What no mic streamer would get onto the server. Exactly. Which makes me suspicious that it's like... What would be really fun is if it was someone who we knew. That would be the most fun thing. Because then there's like, at some point, going to be a reveal of who this is. It's kind of like, what's that show called? Where they all sing, but they have costumes on. The Masked Singer. It's like the Masked Singer. Welcome to the Masked Team Up. This way. This is the Masked Team Up. I'm going to run with this person for however long, and then we'll do a big reveal. We'll go, take it off. Take it off. And then they'll reveal who they were the whole time. It's a great concept. It's a great concept. Okay. As long as they don't kill me. It'd be very naff if they just killed me. But I don't think they're gonna. Keep your eyes peeled for a bike. Can you nod when you're on a bike? Okay. Do you have more than 10 hours on DayZ? Do you have more than 100 hours on DayZ? Oh, so you're not super new. Hang on. They need a name. We could name you. Hang on then. Does your name begin with A? Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. Couldn't, we would have been here a while if it wasn't. Is your name Adrian? Is your name Adam? Is your name Abigail? Is your name Aardvark? Can you just pick one of these that you're happy with so that we can call you... Can we call you Aardvark? Right. Cool. All right, Aardvark. Back on the bike. We'll try and find me a bike. No, I don't actually think their name begins with an A. I'm hoping they just saved me going through all the alphabet. There were so many bikes in on a DayZ. Hang on. Do you have more than 1,000 hours in DayZ? Okay, so somewhere between 100 and 1,000. Cool. Yeah, I think we've settled on Aardvark. I'm going to talk to you like you don't know anything. I'm just going to assume you don't know anything. Even though you probably do. So just stab him. Oh! Hang on, who doesn't know anything? Do you reckon this guy's John? It would surprise me if John wasted his Sunday no-miking to me in-game. But, I mean, there's a chance, right? Especially when he said no to playing with me. There's a town called DayZ, not too far from here. It's where I've stashed my stuff and where the other bikes are. So you ride this bike and let's go this way. You're a good friend, Aardvark. You're a good friend. Oh, maybe we need that later. You just tell me if you need anything by acting out the thing that you need. Okay. But you're good for now, right? Cool. Why can't I be the no-miker? That'd be more fun. Maybe it was a grand plan for the day. Maybe this is John. Maybe we've planned this from the very beginning. Stay tuned to find out. Maybe it's... I don't know. Have we got Bear Grylls to play with us? And there's going to be a big reveal that it might be Bear Grylls. Oh, I'm not telling you either way. Hound, good morning. Could it be David Attenborough? Oh, Ben, I just said that. That's weird. We both thought David Attenborough. I think I just thought the most unlikely person they could be. I feel safe with you. Can you do a wheelie on the bike? No, you're thinking of Reforger. That's the one you could do that on. Now, the question I want to ask everyone is, we've got a mysterious guy here. Do we want to take a no-miker through the passage? Is that fun, or is it the opposite of fun? You tell me. Because I've got a bag full of goodies, but like I kind of want to give it to someone who I could at least speak to. Put a stick in his spokes. So maybe we'll just hang out for a bit and see how it goes. Right, what do I need? Open some Pokemon cards. Rattata. Slowpoke, Pidgey, and Ninetales. Another one. Charmander. Okay. Whoa, whoa, look at you go. That is a fancy way to ride a bike. Are they tradable cards? Yeah. I mean, you can trade them. You can trade them with each other, but you can't trade them at a trader or anything. Fireworks really worked though, right? Just popped out the blue when the fireworks went off. Are they valuable? I think if you had a genuinely good card, maybe they're a bit valuable. There'll be people on the server who are collecting them, but that'll be someone's thing that they do. Fireworks brought you a deaf mute guy really worked. Well, I guess any companions all right in my book, as long as they're not going to kill me. Is he good at PvP? You talking to the chat about me or me about Aardvark? I've not seen Aardvark do anything yet, so I don't know. Let's have a look at the PD. Get you a gun. And also look out for bikes. Yeah, the no mic, no life rule is changed. There you go. Here's a gun. Aardvark. Sorry, it's gone in. Will we ever finish Gold River project? Truthfully, no. No, I really don't think so. Not, never say never, but it would surprise me if we ever played it again. He's got a shotgun there. There's a shotgun at your front door. So I don't know if we take what they're saying as the truth, which it can't be. They are They are They're new to the game, but they have over 100 hours. That's not... I mean, that is, I guess, new, isn't it? So they might have been telling the truth. They might just have 150 hours or something. Consider that new. So they might know the basics. The no mic thing, I really can't believe, because I don't know how you can have no mic on here. But we'll go with it. Did he have a vest? No, we'll get him a vest. Oh, that's not a good hit. That'll do. Hello? Hello, Aardvark? Aardvark? You're in here. I've got a vest for you downstairs. Are you okay? There's a vest here. Cool. Alright, let's go if you're ready. He needs all the basic stuff, I keep forgetting. I'm kind of quite cushy. He'll need that. Let's go. And this will just take us down to Onodega. Perfect. I love spending time with you. Conversation is very one-sided. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. We've hung out with a few no-micers in our time. I look pretty cool. Didn't realize that. It's a man of few words. 0 words. That. Nice. Okay, let's go, go, go. Ooh. Are you from the United Kingdom? Are you from the United States? Are you from Australia? Are you from Europe? Okay. Okay. From Europe. I sort of hoping there's too many countries in Europe. Put him out of his misery. Is it misery? He's hanging out with me. Is that misery? Is this misery? Does this look like misery to you? Does this sound like misery? Is this misery? Everyone guess a country. Bulgaria. Shout out to Bulgaria, by the way. Winners of the Eurovision. I'm gonna get a bike at the next town. Is your country close to the United Kingdom? Are you from France? Germany? Netherlands? Denmark? Ireland? Sweden? Sweden! Nice. I drive a Volvo. No, I do. Okay, we got it. Oh, Belgium. I didn't even say Belgium. It's Fisk. That would be cool. That would be like a very unexpected plot twist. I mean, we don't obviously no idea if he. I mean, it'd be kind of weird to lie about being from Sweden, but like, this person could just lie about everything, right? So I don't know if to think too deeply into stuff. Gonna get up there. Be careful, Aardvark. Just watch. Wouldn't it be very interesting if this was just like everything they said was true and they really don't have a mic? I haven't considered that they actually might not have a mic. But, I mean, there's a chance they just really don't have a mic. But then surely not. There's no way. You could be a content creator without a mic, right? You could make, Do you want that jacket there? You can't play DayZ without a mic, though. There's a jacket in there. You're very red at the moment. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, that just disappeared. You could make PvP montages and not speak. But no, I do think they're choosing to play mute. I do agree. I'm gonna go grab his bike. Where did he park? There. I got your bike. Oh. The bike's invincible. No, I think the wheels can get damaged and ruined. Maybe the chassis too. There's a bottle there. It's John. John confirmed. I think the playstyle's like John. You can ride. Nice. The next town, it has bicycles. We should look for some pumper. Yeah? You like pumper? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're not even here yet. Let's just go straight through. Let's go straight through this one. I want to get to the town with the bicycle in. Which is the one after this. Come on then, zombies. What the heck is a pumper? How do you not know what a pumper is? We played with Fisk. And for some reason, pumper became a little bit of an inside joke. It just means pumpkin in Swedish. But we were just doing a lot of pumpering, I guess. But the one thing the farm doesn't have is pumper. Trying to think of what I could do with a no mica. What could you get away with a no mica? I could obviously blatantly, if we met someone else, I could blatantly lie and they wouldn't be able to defend themselves, which is kind of fun. But I have this weird feeling that we're just sort of hitting it off. I don't know if I want to be evil. I love watching your videos. You bring a different angle, splitting up, trying to find each other. Great entertainment value. Glad you like it, James. Use him as bait. Well, when he was riding a bike in a red t-shirt, I did think if anyone's going to get shot, it'll be him first. Straight forward to the next town. We can't miss it. Your wife just got called into work, ruined your free day together. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Oh, bicycle. Can you not? Here we go. Where are you? Let's go this way. I'm gonna take you to paradise. Why aren't we live on more freshspawns? Because it's just me today. As much as you guys seem to think this is John. It's just me, so... How do you ring the bell? How do you ring the bell? H. Why can't... I don't hear myself doing that. Do you hear me ringing the bell? Oh, you gotta hold it down. Okay. Okay, so let's play a game. I'll tell you something, and if it's true, ring the bell. And if it's not true, just don't ring the bell. Okay. You have over 500 hours on DayZ. Okay. You mainly play a different game. Okay. Oh, okay. You've played Rust before. You mainly play Rust. Okay, that would have been a lucky guess. You're going to kill me soon when I'm like drinking or something. Okay. I can trust you. Okay, follow me this way. There isn't actually much more I need to know. Good system, though. I just had a feeling it was going to be... If you've played 100-ish hours of DayZ, you might come from Rust. I don't know why. Just because we did the Rust server recently. Kind of made sense. This way. Welcome to paradise. Can I stand on a bench? Is a bench good enough? Get on a bench or up a ladder. Yeah, or in there. Oh, okay, hang on. Bench, not good enough. Write that down. It's painful to watch Peanut play DayZ. I watched a bit of it. I thought it was quite, I thought it was a nice reminder that DayZ is a very complicated game. Sometimes you do things on autopilot in DayZ, if you've played it a lot. Like, DayZ is a really rough... Like, name a game that has a rougher introduction to DayZ. If you're playing DayZ for the first time, you get plonked in to a map that you don't have a map for. It's probably pitch black. There's no tutorial. There's no crafting menu that tells you what you can craft or what the crafting combinations are. If you get ill, you have to, like, guess your illness. It's very, very hard to get started. But I feel like it is kind of fun watching new players play. But once you push through that, you're all good. Welcome to paradise. Look at this farm over here. I planted this earlier. I didn't make the farm, but I planted pretty much everything you can see here. Long Dark is rough. I did a video on that once, and it is rough. I can repair this, right? Did I find anyone? Did I find anyone? I've only gone and found a no mica. I've only gone and found someone who doesn't have a mic. Look at this. I planted all this earlier. Cool, right? You're impressed, I can tell. I'm going to fill in some of these gaps. Someone's grabbed some stuff, because all of this was planted. And they didn't replant. Pepper seeds. Plant that there. Unless I missed all of these. Did I really miss all of that? I feel like I might have missed... Couldn't have missed that many, though. Okay. Take what you need from in here. Are they courgettes or zucchinis? Depends who you're asking. Depends who you're asking. Check the deagle for a mag. Did someone just run past there? Is that my imagination? I saw someone run past. Nearly stabbed him. Okay, well, if he's good to go, what I might do is take him down in the darkness. Do you have a torch? Or a battery? Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh, you might need this magazine. Torch. I don't particularly want to dig up my stash. Right now. You like Pokemon cards? No. Okay. Oh, you love them. Pop this in here. That got a battery? No. Okay, in that case... Hang on, was that a pumper? Zucchini. Tobacco. Can I pick up? Too late. Oh, you got a flare. Okay, we're going to go down somewhere dark. Ready? Jump on your bike and follow me. Which one's your bike? So we need to go down, right. It's basically out of town, hit a big right. Out of town, hit a big right. This way. Gonna water those seeds. No. Not right now. The rain will water them. I need to take a right. Through here. Will you guys base up? There's no bases. So no. There's tents that you can lock, but apparently they're really rare. And you can hacksaw through them, I'm pretty sure. Hoping he's following me. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, drop a like. How many likes are we at? The next 100 we hit, I'll ask my trivia questions that I've got left over. If you're following, ring the bell. I can't see you. Ring the bell if you're still following. Yeah, keep going that way. Good thing I asked. A little bit this way. Did you get any rare Pokemon cards? Not really. Oh. Through the gap. This server does have notes, yeah. Oh, it'd be cool if he got, yeah. If he got a pen and he could write something down, that would be cool. That's actually a really good idea. I want a pen now. Then he can write notes to me. This is a bit like Project Hail Mary. Right? You see it? We need to work out how to communicate. Tempted to say we ditch the bikes. Well, I mean, we are gonna have to ditch the bikes. Stuck on a bike? Okay. Oh, that's a very high IQ move. That's a very high IQ move. For someone who doesn't have a mic and is new to the game. Take the wheels off and hide him. We're probably not going to come out this tunnel anyway. Okay. Yeah, he's like Kelvin. He's like Kelvin. What's he doing with the wheel now? I'm not too fussed about the bikes. They seem to be bikes all over the place. It's like bloody Amsterdam around here. Okay, right. Are you ready? You might want to crack your flare. Have you been down here before? Okay, okay, so you know what we're in for. I mean, last time I was down here, I had no light at all. Now, I'm head torch, baby AK. We're laughing. We're absolutely laughing. Leave Aardvark in the dark. Aardvark. No, he's got a flare, so there's not much we could do. Can't really leave him out. Make him be the main light source. Not a bad idea. Ask to hold the flare and then run. Could make a fire down here. Then as we're sitting by it, put his flare in the fire, wait for it to definitely burn, then extinguish the fire with water and run. To make him jump. He is armed. Well, he's going to be holding the flare, right? He's going to be holding the flare. Here he comes. Ah! Did I make you jump? It's great banter. It's great banter, it really is. Scragmeister, thank you very much for the prime sub. Appreciate it. I think he actually saw me about 10 meters away, so it wasn't quite as effective as it could have been. I have to call him Skidmark. That's good. Put that there, put that there, take that. Do you know what's terrifying? It's like, as much as that jump scare was a joke, an actual player could be sitting anywhere and give us a real jump scare. That's why this game's so good. You could have like an hour of not meeting anyone, open one door, and bang. Food. Now, there are gas masks down here, filters. So let me know. Just shout if you see one. This kind of makes... It's actually given me an idea of doing like... it would never work though. Imagine we did a thing called Mystery Team Up, right? And I'd have to do it for John, and John would have to do it for me. But I invite someone to a team up on John's behalf, but the catch is that they don't speak during it in-game. That would never work, but it's quite interesting. But it wouldn't work for about 10 reasons, but it's also would be very fun still. Do you know what I mean? It's definitely in the maybe pile. Where's that massive room with the trains in it? That seemed to have all the gas masks. Did we miss something? Goggles. Okay. Oh, a couple of them. This could be tricky. Okay. This reminds you of the running around making cat noises. Yeah, that was the Livonia hide and seek we did. These places always remind me of Emergence, the event we did where you spawn in a bunker. Just like cats and rats running around. What's he punching? He's punching because he wants my attention. Is this him, like, communicating? Oh, very nice. You take it. Do you have it? Put it in your bag, or do you need me to take it? Welcome in, Craig. I'm going to be back in 30 seconds, Aardvark. Back in 30 seconds. Right, back in a second. Hopefully, he doesn't kill me. Drop a like, by the way. We'll do some trivia. back. If anything bad happens to us, Aardvark, I just want you to know that I've loved our time together. Okay, nothing bad's gonna happen though. You're safe with me. To be fair, he said he was new, but he then he clarified and said, what did he say? He's got between 100 and 500 hours, which isn't really super new. I think we did that in here. But yeah, just a quick one. If you're in the chat, where in the world are you watching from? We don't often stream at this time, even on this day. So where are you watching from? If you're in the chat, what part of the world are you watching from? Bulgaria, Estonia, Denmark. There's a big room with trained carriages that had lots of gas masks last time. New York, Chicago, Australia, Texas, Netherlands, Scotland, Indiana, Denmark, Philippines, Northern Hemisphere, Manchester, Michigan, England, Connecticut, Antarctica Beach, Ireland, Boston, Latvia, Australia, Colorado. Well, I'm hanging out with a friend from Sweden. Pennsylvania, Ireland. Yeah, I'll do a trivia once we get out into the fresh air, because it's slightly stressful down here. Sunny old Surrey. I lived in Surrey for a bit. If I can stash gas masks, then I can be the gas mask, the gas dealer sort of thing. The gas mask dealer. That's not a bad way of doing it. Austin, Narnia. Oh, this room here. This was good last time. Lots of gas masks. There was at least 2 here. That's close. But there's none this time. Lots of splashing. The gas man. Yeah, call me the gas man. Yeah, that's a good one. Call me the gas man. I'm the gas man. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Okay. On to the next one. There was a nice fishing hook. I did see it. I just thought against it. I don't need a fish. Well, actually, maybe I'd probably do. Yeah, obviously charcoal becomes important. Oh, I'll take that. You want to keep going or you want to go up? Keep going, right? More gas masks. How's your flare doing? Is your flare under half used? Is your flare under a quarter used? No. So, okay, between a quarter and a half. Let's do the one little bit and then we'll double back. I see a lot of people asking how to join this server. It's not our server. We're not anything to do with the... Oh, there's a helmet there. with getting in. It's Hutch's server. You get in by... Oh, wow, I really thought there was going to be a player there. There's like a referral system, I think, and there's also like an application system. I don't fully know, but yeah, we're not the best people to ask, to be honest with you, about that. But all I know is we have no power, basically. No, nothing in here. Hang on. Interesting. Are you and John sharing the YouTube and Twitch account? Yeah, we're a duo channel, so we share everything. Except the profits. He negotiated pretty hard at the beginning, so he gets 90% of the profits, which at the time seemed reasonable. But yeah, we do everything. We share everything. Okay, go in here. Just want to get like another gas mask for myself. I don't know how long this tunnel goes for. Grab the rope. I've got rope. I think he grabbed the rope. This must come to an end at some point, right?
I was bored and wanted to test this LOLO.
BK Plus, test completed. Thank you very much for the super chat. It's bored and wanted to test this. LOLO to you too. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Oh. I'm hitting walls and stuff. This No Micah is pretty slick at the game. I mean, to be fair, they did say they... Oh, another gas mask. Another gas mask. I'll put it in my bag. They definitely know a little bit, like more than I thought. So no wonder... Me! Hang on, what are you pointing at? You want me to carry the flare? The flare is running out. The flare is running out. Okay, follow me, follow me. We're gonna get out the way we came. I'm gonna run very slowly and steadily this way. Okay, he needs to get out. Any plans of bringing Project Castaway back? You're the second person that asked that.
Enjoy your 0.199 from this, 10% LOL.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, BK. Yeah, unfortunately, with the YouTube cut, it would actually be... It'd be far less than that. But yeah, thank you very much. And if anyone does want to support us, I will just say, !donate, the link there, we get every penny of that. So if you do ever feel like supporting the channel, !donate is the best way to make sure that YouTube and Twitch don't steal their little cut. Bello!
Give me a ping, one ping only please.
Thank you very much, Mellow Cheese. You're a legend. Shout out to Mellow. Oh. Am I going the right way? Might just point at him. Turn off the lights and sprint. Oh, that would be funny. This is the right way, isn't it? Did I get a battery? I didn't get a spare battery. Did you find a spare battery here? Okay. I think this is the way out, right? Just up on the right? Yeah, thank you very much, Mello. You're a legend. Thank you for your support. I didn't get the reference. Should I have got the reference? I'm not the coolest, trendiest person ever. Right, hopefully just after this tunnel. Oh no. I mean, if he knows I'm going the wrong way, he can't really do anything about it. Do you think I'm going the right way? We never established what jump means. There will be a staircase eventually. Jump means no, I'm guessing. No, he could have shook his head for no.
Get him on Discord, tell him use phone.
There's a light. Thank you again, BK. He has no mic, so even if he was on Discord... Oh, hey, here we go. But thank you very much. But no, he doesn't have a mic. I'm pretty sure he's got to be pretending to not have a mic. I'm almost certain of that because you can't be a streamer without a mic, right? So it must just be a thing that they're doing, which is fine with me. I find it hard to believe that they would genuinely not have a mic and also not type. Like, I could say type in the chat. Type in the chat. But I feel like they're doing a thing. At the beginning, I thought it was someone who I knew who recognized my voice and was like, oh, let's not speak as a joke. But it's been going on for so long now that I'm not sure what's going on. But I'm just going with it. It's kind of fun. Okay. Where did we pop up? Popped up on Onodega. Near Onodega. Where do you want to go? Fix your vest. Okay. It's the long con. Could be a long con. Are you hungry? Or tell me after that animation. Are you hungry? No. I haven't seen you eat. Oh, you ate at the farm, didn't you? That might be a good way of communicating. Left, left for yes, and right, left, right for no. That's a good idea. Oh, we need to throw up. Okay, so that's that. Okay. So if I point us north over this hill, we should see on a dagger. What I kind of want to do is go back to the farm and see if anyone's there. That's where my stash is anyway. We've brought back a gas mask each. Where's the bridge? Down on the left. Follow me. Do you want gamma? If I press that, does that work? Nice. Yeah, in the tunnels. Okay, I don't remember that, but I'm sure he did. He seems competent though, right? He's like keeping up really, really slick. I'm very tempted to dig up my gas masks and go through the passage. Swimming there be silly, probably. Because we definitely have enough to not even stress our way through the passage. Determined fart. Okay. Yeah, can you just add something to the system? Can you fart if you're in danger? Yeah? Just so I hear that, because I can hear that from a little distance away. We'll go back, we'll dig up my stash, and
I'll
then
donate 100 if you backstab him, RN smile.
go to the passage. BK, you'll donate 100 if you backstab him. I'm not taking cash for kills, unfortunately. As tempting as it is, we can't do that. But thank you for the offer. Thank you for the opportunity. But I'm out. But thank you very much. I kind of just want to swim. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Why have I come down here? Let's get up here. He's also our only friend. I've been here for almost 4 hours now. And he's the only person I've met. So, you know, he's pretty... Without him, we've got nobody. Can't have nobody. Hello? Did you just fall to your death and die? Oh, no, you didn't. This way. I'm very tempted to swim. It's a really silly thing to do, but we could have a fire at the farm. Do you want to swim across to that dock? It's not a good decision, but it is a quick decision. I'll see you on the other side. We'll be careful, though. Don't do anything silly here. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, trivia time. Trivia time. Let's do some trivia questions. If you're ready for a trivia question, write me in the chat. I'll give you a second to get your phone in your hand, to dry your hands. Trivia time. Trivia time. I'll give you about a minute to get ready. The bridge is so close. The bridge is only there, but we were stuck down a cliff. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So it's like John pretending to be a noob without a mic on a streamer server. Isn't it funny that some of you think that? But I wonder if you think that me and John have planned something. Because I know that it's not John. But you wouldn't believe that, because if I was, you would expect me to say it's not John. Do you know what I mean? It's interesting. But I can't tell you it's not John. But I would say that. Yeah, trivia time. What is the only continent without an active volcano? What is the only continent without an active volcano? What is the only continent without an active volcano? This better work. Is there a way up here? Pull yourself up, right? Oh, matches are going to be right, aren't they? The correct answer goes to player Australia. Australia is the correct answer. Surely you can get up. Yeah. Okay, there's stairs to go up. We'll go and have a fire in the farm bit. Yeah, Australia is the correct answer. Congratulations, player on YouTube. You're the first one I saw that got it right, I believe. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. We're slap bang into Onondaga. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I have another trivia question, but give me a minute. It's getting dark. We're wet. I want to get us to somewhat safety. Welcome back. If you're just joining us, I've probably got 5 combat gas masks now. One of them, Aardvark has. So we're plenty ready to go through the passage. We're plenty ready to go through the passage. But we might actually freeze here if we don't very quickly go and warm up. And what better place to warm up than paradise? You have a plan with John. You think that me and John would plan this? Does that sound like us? Come here. Okay. Antarctica has a volcano. I actually watched a video recently. Weird timing of that question, because Antarctica... I was watching a video about Antarctica volcanoes. There's like lakes under Antarctica because volcano heat melts the ice and stuff. Oh. Okay. Put that there. Get this here. So I've got gamma. I can put it off if you'd prefer. Quickly run back and get the fire. Go there. Get the axe. Okay, we'll pack a bag. We'll get the stash and we'll go through the passage. John getting lost and dying for 1 hour 30 before you met was an interesting plan. Yeah, you were watching John try and get here. I was sitting there for about an hour and a half. With no... Just sitting there. With absolutely nothing to do. And occasionally I'd hear John go, yeah, I've died again. So, I'll be there in a minute. That was my experience on Friday. Gonna get rid of my Pokemon cards. You gonna try the new Hell Let Loose? Yeah, I like the look of that. I've seen some stuff. We played the first one, not much, but I do like that game. Okay. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there.
One for you. What country has the longest coastline?
Norway? I don't know. That's my guess. BK, thank you very much for the £2 super chat. Oh, I got spooked there. I'm going to put the camera back on. My teammate doesn't have a mic, but thank you very much, BK. I don't know why I said Norway there. It's because it's fairly small. But I know a fact about Norway's coastline. Something to do with the fact that it's infinitely measurable. Coastlines in general. Canada. Canada, very nice. Okay, right, let's fill up. Let's get a move on to this passage. I'm taking him through as is, I think. Taking him through as is. Like, I don't think I'm going to get him any more geared up than this. He said he knew what the passage was. Oh, dig up my stash. I need to dig up my stash quick. Quick. No, the stash is fine, right? Oh, I got timings mixed up. Have you been through the passage before? Ah, do you know what you're doing? No, okay. Okay, in which case, are you ready? Okay. Grab some food. What's the best veg? That. Some of these. All right. Let's do this, Aardvark. Pack more food. The problem we're going to have in a minute is... is he trying to get the same one as me? I need storage. More storage. You'll see. When I have another bag, it'll get a bit complicated. Okay, follow me. Follow me. I have a secret stash. Don't tell anyone. Go out the office to the Christmas tree. Oh, I should have bought an axe. I might not be able to get this. It's here, but I think I need an axe. Do you have a hatchet? You had a hatchet earlier. You cut this tree down. Don't have it anymore. I'll go and get one. There's an axe at the farm. Imagine he dug that up. Oh, he's not going to dig it up. Oh, zombie aggro. Oh, that felt like it was up and in front. Okay, back we go. What's everyone think of this server so far? Anyone who's been watching people play the server? What are your thoughts on the server? It seems like an interesting concept. Okay, cut this down. The lack of cars. I've never seen a car on Deadfall, though. Quiet. The one thing I will say is, because by design it's a streamer server, look at this bag. It's nothing special, but it'll get us through the passage. It has to have people on at all times to be playable, but I don't know what the player base is like, especially at like the sort of more unusual times. Do you want to... Hang on. Come here, come here, come here. Do you want to wear that? Dump anything that you don't need onto the floor, and I'll see if I can pick it up. Have you seen this map before? Yeah, we basically completed this map previously, so we do know a little bit. The first night was not quiet at all. The first night was... I was meeting people all over the place. The fact that George is juiced out but has been handicapped with a mute gamer is peak DayZ content. Yep. Well, we're about to go through the passage too. So if you think it's been difficult bringing a mute new player to this stage, it's about to get even more complicated. We definitely need that combat gas mask. Do you want me to carry that gas mask? Okay. That. Take that. Okay, take whatever ammo you need. And if you don't need any, no worries. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh. I need to go directly. Follow me. Well, actually, we should probably go. We'll take the bridge this time. Oh, my shoes. They're all right. My goal here is to get Aardvark through the passage. The Rust streamers need help getting acclimated. That was sort of us when we went over to Rust. The problem is, not the problem, but the difference between Rust and this is, on Rust, people had names above their head. You could call them, and they lived in bases. So you could organize really cool events. Like, there were people that were like doing... There were people that were doing like Rust building tutorials, and it would be like, meet me at the Artist Village at 12 p.m. for a base building tutorial, which is really cool. On here, it's obviously pretty much, you know, vanilla feel. So you just bump into who you bump into. So like if I wanted, because I'd love to teach new players who don't come from DayZ how to play, but you can't really make that happen unless it happens organically. You just meet them. The only thing you could do is reach out to them on like Discord and arrange to meet them somewhere. That's all very sort of convoluted, but I can see why they've gone for a more vanilla feel. Okay, right. So we actually want to go up here. This way, sorry, I'm surprisingly bad at navigating, and I'm using a bandage as a compass. Are you having fun? Okay, good, good, good. Morning, Scott. Good morning, everyone. If it's your first time tuning in and saying hello today, drop a like, make yourself at home. We are on the MFSurvival server. I've stashed a bunch of gas masks with the plan to make a friend and go through the passage together. The friend I made happens to have no mic. All we know is they're from Sweden. And we are going to go through the passage. So yeah, strap in. George is always worried if they're enjoying yourself. I do sort of worry a bit. I've got like, sometimes on DayZ, you run with someone for a while. It's like a big responsibility to be like, I'm the one calling the shots, telling him where to go. So like, I suppose if he's not having fun, he could just run away. But you get locked into this weird, like, situationship. What's on the other side of the passage? Oh, you're about to find out. You're about to find out. Narnia, basically. Skillful, welcome in. Cobbler, welcome in. Andrew, welcome in. Just a quick question. Do you understand the passage? That you need to wear a gas mask at all times? We're looking for a punch card when we're in there. Okay. Okay, this way then. You came here from the shorts. A lot of people came here from the shorts. I think our YouTube shorts are maybe one of the things I'm most proud of that we've done on our channel. So I'm glad you like them. Right. This way. We're off. We are off. So, just to be clear, I will say we're not the most prepared we could possibly be for life beyond the passage, but I haven't been through the passage yet. I have before, but on this server, I've not actually been through yet. So I'm sort of going to YOLO it with what we've got. As long as you're happy to come with. See what happens. Cool. We have more than enough gas mask. It's just when you're on the other side, you need like ammo, repair kits, food, survival stuff. I don't have like as much of that as you probably would want. He has no light. Oh. Sorry. Take that. You'll need it. you need to drop something to make space in your inventory? Because I can take something. You're not the... Okay. I'm okay, thank you. I was watching Peanut's stream, and it's so interesting looking at a chat that isn't familiar with DayZ. They were absolutely roasting DayZ. So like, from an outside perspective, it's really interesting to see what like people think about the game. And if you were watching some of Peanut's stream when he played, whenever he played, the chat were not happy with DayZ. they were not happy. And I kind of get why, at first glance, you might be like, it's pitch black, can't see anything, everything kills you, there's no tutorial, like what is this? But all of those things are also reasons why it's very, very unique. Okay, we go a little bit left. Remember to fart if you get lost or scared. If you need help. Okay. It's so weird. Do you not think it's super weird to be playing with someone with no mic? They know about me, because I've been talking the whole time. I don't have a clue. Anything. It could be an AI. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have no concept of, like, what this person is. But they know. I feel really exposed. It's really interesting dynamic. Was anyone ever played DayZ with no mic? And how was the experience? Being the no micer. Because it's kind of chill. Like, kind of anonymous. You don't have to really put yourself out there as much. Maybe it gives you a bit of courage to do something crazy because you've not put your voice to your character. Isn't this server mostly streamers? I'm sure he has a mic. Well, I think we sort of guessed. I'm guessing there's one or two things. They are deliberately no micing, or they don't have a mic. But I find it really hard to believe they don't have a mic. But the thing that's a dead giveaway is the fact that they're not typing anything in the chat. I've actually got the chat on. And the fact that they're not typing anything... Because I could have... When we met... I could have very easily have gone type in the chat and whoever it is would have been exposed, but I thought it's more fun to not force them to do that in the hopes that it was like someone we knew. So they definitely have a mic because otherwise they'd be typing, not acting everything out. Does that make sense? They just type. Like, we're ignoring the fact that it would be easier for both of us if they just typed the whole time. But I don't like the idea of exposing who they are. I think it's more fun this way. Not that I know. Okay, so you've been... How many times have you been here? Fart for 1. Jump for 2. 2. 4. 2. Okay, so as you know, there's multiple doors we can go into. This is usually a hotspot. Depends how lucky you get. There could be someone camping the door. There could be someone trying to go at the very same time. My thinking is we just run for a door. We don't mess around and loot. And we just go for it. Cool with that? Okay. Here we go. And now we're in sort of fair game territory too, where if we met someone now, you'd be silly to force an interaction. Like you can if you want, just sort of shoot, because this is sweaty territory now. But we'll still take it as we go. If we bump into people and they're VoIPing and they sound nice, obviously we'll talk to them. Here we go. Now, we played this on Friday. We did not come here. Let's see if they dive under this wall like I just did. Okay. That's the first thing they've done that really strikes me as, okay, you probably are new. Okay. Right. You might be new. You might be new. Oh. Okay. You ready? Go, 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 go. Hello? Is anybody here? We're friendly. Hello? Hello? Okay. It's been fun. Usually I'd say we can't talk when we're in there because of the gas mask, but we don't talk anyway very much. So put your gas mask on. If you get really lost, shoot a gun and I'll come towards you. Yeah, have some fun in there. Follow me. Use your torch. Let's do this. Sound like a paintball instructor before a paintball match. Lads, have fun. You know, these are paintballs. They do hurt, so, you know, keep your distance. Okay, here we go. I can't remember. Oh, you can hear me sort of, right? We're gonna get you a head torch. I might just shoot. Is that ridiculous? You come in here. Okay, take the head torch off either of these. Why did I just pick up a landmine? Did he just drop a landmine? Did you just drop a landmine? Did he just drop a landmine? Did you drop a landmine? I just found a landmine. That's cool. 10,000, thank you very much. Right, we got to find a punch card. Can you hear me clearly? Oh, cool. We got to find a punch card on the tables of these sort of places. You probably know this, but if you drag your combat gas mask onto your hotbar, you can see how much gas, like how much usage you have left on your hotbar, so you know when. Okay, good. Okay, I will say at this point, I'm going to start needing some advice, because this is where it's like, I know we've got to find a punch card, and I know it's on tables, but there's people who will be like, no, it never spawns there. It only spawns blah, 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 blah. So if you know of anything that we're doing, is he going to go in there? Damn it. I wouldn't have gone in there. I don't know why. Oh, he's doing upstairs. Life advice. I'll take life advice. Yep. Whatever you've got. It can literally spawn everywhere. Aardvark pocketed it. I think, do you know what would be really epic? If Aardvark... If I'm just fishing, right? Imagine we're just chilling, and he hits me on the back of the head. And then he ties me up, and then I wake up, and then he talks once, and he just says something like, epic, and then kills me. Like, never trust a no Micah. Bang. How cool would that be? Right, this way, this way. Found on zombies too. Ooh, this place scares me. Although to camp here, you'd have to have a lot of gas. Mask. Or, for you guys' point of view, it'd be cool if it was John, and John went, like and subscribe. Something like that. And then it's like, oh, they actually did it. They did the thing. They tricked us. Is he trying to get my attention? Just... We say it can literally stream anywhere. Literally stream anywhere. Literally spawn anywhere. I feel like most of the time, I still find it on like these sort of tables. And these sort of places, this feels like the right sort of place to find it. Says the guy who's basically never finds it. I have a present for you. Some ammo there. I'm going to have a quick look up here. Jackers, welcome in. Sometimes you find this instantly, and it's brilliant. The NBC zombies could have them. Do you know what? There's not many of the NBC zombies. If there were more, we'd be killing them. I'm guessing there's multiple that spawn, because it seems like finding a needle in a haystack otherwise. Where did that phrase come from? Like, why would anyone ever think of that? Isn't that a bit random? It can spawn inside zombies, so when you kill them, make sure to loot them. There's a light over there, but I'm guessing that's... Just to be clear as well, once we get it, isn't it like over here we have to go? Somewhere over here. Oh. No luck yet. You gotta fart or something when you're getting low on gas. I want to look over here, just because I have a gut feeling. Oh no, that's a terrible gut feeling. Oh, he's not even following me. Is he here? He's up there. Can't lose him. I can't lose him. Come down. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Don't panic yet. Don't panic yet. There's no need to panic yet. Absolutely no need to panic yet. Don't you usually find a map? You can find a map that shows the sort of layout of this place. Yeah. But I don't know how useful that is for me. If you take the gas mask off, it'd be easier to see the punch card. That's a good idea. Okay, we're on to number 2, and that's fine. Punch card. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. We're going to the other side. Okay, now we just need to work out where it is. It's somewhere... Do you know? Do you know? Do you know where the exit is? Okay, okay. You know you could just shake your head, but okay, right. Yeah, that's fine. This way. I feel like it was back towards... Do you know where that middle bit is? Oh god. Come on. Is he low on... There's a mask on the there's a mask on the floor. Cool. Yeah. He left that very late. Okay. So got that. Somewhere around here. I really feel like it's... I think we're looking for like a number 2 or something. I'll be honest with you. Usually I'm following someone else. Might be over here. If anyone in the chat wants to... Oh, 0102. If anyone in the chat wants... Oh. Hang on. Come here. Follow me... this way. I'm not sure if this is right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I like your tunnel better. You've only just found us because your dad watches us all the time. There you go. You got to call dad. You got to call dad. He looks like he's leading. I feel like he knows the way. He likes it. You like it, right? You like it here? You seem to be getting excited. Oh. Okay. You know where you're going, right? You seem to know where you're going. Yeah. In here. Like, I think it's down here. We should have closed that door, really. Oh, did I take him to the wrong one? No, sorry. Maybe it's the other one. It's something like this, right? Are we not super close? Is it not the one on the left? Is it not down here? Oh, 101. You mean, hang on. I'm starting to panic now. This feels good. This feels good. It's somewhere near here. It's somewhere near here. It's somewhere near here. Actually, it might be back the other way. This doesn't look right. Don't panic. Don't panic. Welcome in for any DayZ podcast. Thank you for choosing to redirect to us. You're watching me, the Deadfall Master, teaming up with someone with no mic, trying to get them and me through the passage. He's not said a word to me this entire time. But that's fine. It's like the blind leading the blind. Well, I'll admit, I don't know much I don't know much. Hang on, do we not have a map? Yeah, we sort of have a map. We sort of have a map. Down here. That would have been useful about 20 minutes ago. I'm getting slightly worried. I'm getting slightly worried. Does anyone in the chat 100% know this? I feel like I might be running in. Oh, no, no, no. This is good. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're not going to die. I was very worried that you were going to die there. And I was going to die too, but I would have been more sad at you dying. Okay. Oh, stressful. It's putting a landmine down. Seems a bit savage. Seems a bit savage. I'm going to save it. Because I would hate to have got landmined at any point there. Oh. Tell you what, we did an absolute tour of the place. We did good. We did real good. Should I put a landmine down? Fart if I should put a landmine down. No. Okay. Are you ready? Follow me. Maybe he has good reason. I'm going to go with my mute friend on that one. Okay. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. We're not quite through yet. But if you've never played Deadfall before... then this would be very surprising, right? The whole stream, we were in just green, sort of like, I guess, Chernarus-looking territory. Now, we're in a big dark cave, having gone through a big passage. So if you've never played Deadfall before, what happens next is probably a big surprise. This is when we start regretting basically every choice we made before we came here. Place your bets what we're about to see. And if you know, I guess you could place your bet. But I remember the first time I played this. It's very surprising what you pop out to. Enjoy your carvery, Friendly DayZ podcast. Thank you again. Welcome in. Oh, I'll take that. Aim for the bushes. Giant shark that becomes your mother. Close. Very close. I can now reveal that the world goes all snowy and magical. Snowy and magical. We need to make a fire. Snowy and magical. Magical? What does he mean by magical? Well, good question. Oh. Let's make a fire. Fairy tale creatures. Sort of. I'm not even joking. I'm not going to tell you what exactly. But, definitely sort of. It's pretty wild on this side. This is the side where the magic happens. Right. Let's go jump in a tree and make a quick fire over here. This is when we start regretting not packing a bigger bag of stuff. Mr. Tumnus is here. No, Mr. Tumnus isn't here. But that would be cool. That down. He's clapping. Is it scary over here? Is it scary over here? Oh, it's scary. It's about as scary as it... I'm just getting some sticks. It's scary over here. Big time. Big time scary. Hang on, I shouldn't be grabbing that with my hands. Okay. Landmine in the fire. That's funny. I wish I had notes. If I had notes, I'd be leaving them all over the place. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Food and drink, not great. Gloves, you can't wring them out, can you? My clothes are battered. However, weirdly, we have a map this time. It feels really weird to have an actual map. What? Oh. Just sneezed on me. Cheers. It would be a lot of notes, that is true. That is true. Crack this open. I'm going to go halves on this. Oh. How do you do that? How do you do that? What's up? No, it's not that. How do you offer stuff? That's cool. Have you noticed less food spawns? Not really. Oh. Oh. That's such a useful thing. I mean, he's ignoring it. Oh, yeah, he's got the bag of fruit and stuff. Of course he does. Of course he does. He's chowing down on tomatoes. He's absolutely chowing down. I will say, I'm slightly proud of myself for meeting a no-maker in a spawn town and then taking them, and especially because he's sort of new to the game, but it doesn't feel that new to the game, taking them all the way through the passage. That's not bad going. That's not bad going. He is eating tomatoes galore. Is this an analogy for coming of age? It could be. It could be a thing where it's like, well, you know, you apply it to real life. If in real life you meet someone with no mic who wants to go in a passage, bring him along. Bring him along. Then shoot them in the face. Imagine. I should get a shiny Charizard now. Okay, you ready? No, he's not ready. The passage separates the boys from the men. It does feel good to be on this side of the passage. How much for you to eat him right now? No, I'd not be taking any payment for kills. I'm gonna feed him. I wonder what he's thinking. This is an actual person. You good? Ready? Okay, this way, this way. Okay. So over here should be the... Is he going to betray me? I hope not. That would be bad for me. So yeah, on this side of the passage there are scary creatures. I won't say what. I don't even know if I know 100% on this server. But I definitely know what is sometimes here. That rocks. You think we're a bit undergeared? Well, I sort of saw this as like, because I had gas masks, right? I had two options. Try a passage run, or maybe lose everything. So I knew I wanted to get through the passage. I sort of thought there's a chance that you're going to die in the passage anyway, or before the passage. So it feels good to be on this side, even though I don't think these characters are the best prepared that they could ever be. It still feels good. Feels good to have like refreshed my memory on the passage, so that if we get a chance to bring anyone else through, it's a little bit less chaotic. I feel like I've really flukily found the exit that time, which was slightly worrying if I had to do it again. Is there better gear on this side? Yes. So, okay. So now we're on this side. The whole point of this side is to get 2 halves of a key, basically. One is from a heli crash. The other is from... You go to the Minotaur maze, and then you jump in a portal, and you go to another place. And the key is in the other place. I'm trying to be vague, because I don't want to spoil anything if people are, like, waiting to see it for real. J-Mac. We mainly play DayZ, but we also play a few other survival games. And then once you've got both the keys, you go to a wooden door, and you unlock the wooden door. And then that's like, you're onto the... let's loot up around here. You're onto the next section, which is like very kind of linear, I guess you could say. Kind of linear. I'm trying to be vague because I don't want to give anything away in case someone's desperate to like watch it happen for real. There are supply drops, like there'll be like food supply drops in here in places. Can you come in by helicopter? I mean, you could, but I don't think I've ever seen a Deadfall server put a helicopter in. It's kind of interesting, but no, it's the whole point is you have to go through the passage. Lots of shooting. Typically, this is where all your end game people come to fight. Not to fight, but like if you're doing a linear quest, you end up bumping into a lot of people. Don't see any loot though. I'm not super knowledgeable, so up here, that's the Minotaur maze, right? So that's where one of the keys spawn. And then there's also like heli crashes in 1 of 4 places or something. And that's where the other one is. Right, so let's go. Do you know what we're supposed to do while we're here? Or is this new to you? I thought I heard a footstep over here. Hang on. Hello? Are you aiming at someone? Oh. So do you know what we're doing? Or do you need me to tell you? Hang on. Is that a yes to you know what you're doing? Hang on, what's the system? What does clap mean again? I'll go again. Do you need me to tell you what the quest is? Yes, okay. Come inside. Basically, I won't spoil anything specifically, but we're looking for 2 halves of a key. One of them spawns in the castle up on the hill behind us, but that is protected by creatures. The other one, as far as I remember, spawns in heli crashes, which are sort of dynamically spawned around this snowy area. We need both sets. Sorry, my torch is on. We need both sets to then go through a door. And there's loads more after the door, but basically follow me. We'll go for this one first. Don't want to like say too much because it could be this person's first time knowing about anything. Oh, I didn't know mushrooms spawned. Yeah. That's interesting. Thought one half. Yeah, it is. Like I didn't want to say that by name, but you get there from teleporting from here. There's so much going on in this, in the lore here. It's like they've gone, how can we get every single creature ever to fit into the lore? Okay. I don't want to spoil anything, but in this place, it is dangerous. Are you ready? Let's do it. Now, we played a couple of servers where they've had different stuff here. I don't know if we're ready for this, but I'm happy to just a quick one. I'm just going to offer you the opportunity to leave if you want and get more geared before you come here, or you can try it with me but possibly die. Because there are military bases in the snow that you can go to and get better guns and gear and stuff. Our chance of surviving this is... What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Okay, well, I know what that means. I'm just warning you. It's going to get nasty in here. I know we got to go towards that thing. Skeleton. Try and headshot it. And if it gets close... Yeah, I feel the same. Oh, ew, it's gonna be easy. Forget what I said, it's gonna be easy. Hang on, maybe you shoot. Oh! Easy does it. Okay. The color of the skeleton means they're slightly harder. So I think the white ones are the easiest. The red ones are slightly harder. There might even be another one. But skeletons are not the worst thing in here. I am. That's quite epic, right? You would think that I know my way by now. Oh. Skeleton. Oh. Okay. Whites you can shoot anywhere. Reds you shoot them in the head. Red head. No, Mike's still here. If we die, if I die, just want to know it's been a pleasure. You've been a bit chatty, though. That's my only thing, would be maybe just... Maybe don't talk as much. Does anyone remember the actual route? Is there like a method to this? Or is it more... feel it out and see what happens? Stay left. Cut up the skeletons for worms. Okay. I thought there was minotaurs in here, I'm not going to lie. But it's starting to look like there might not be on here. I thought this whole thing was minotaurs. And wraith. Oh, I don't want to say too much. Gonna try doing all the lefts. If you get... that genuinely jump scared. Have you been here before? Okay. This must be weird, coming here for a first time. If you get dangerously cold, fart. Okay. I feel like that could work. I guess if you do all the lefts, you can't really miss anything. It's nice to know that this person's never done any of this. Because to me, obviously, I know what to expect roughly, but imagine coming here and not being here before and being like, what is that? Why is there a skeleton? Why is there a ghost thing? So it's kind of fun. You've run out of ammo. And you shot your last round to tell me that. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that. Do you have any ammo at all? That's a pretty sick backflip. You got ammo in that? How about this? Take that for now. And I'll use the Mosin. Okay. Hang on, we've been here. Gonna skin a skeleton. We're just gonna keep doing every left, and we can't really... Eventually, we can't go wrong. Well, let's get you back to the start. Can they, though? Well, that's a dead end, so we don't go that way. Who needs John when you've got this guy's charisma? He's, to be fair, even though he's not talking, I'm really tempted to go there. But that's not the system. Even though he's not talking, he's developing a bit of a personality. He seems like a kind of happy-go-lucky, good vibes, laugh. Never seems too stressed. Is this... Are we not going back on ourselves? Is there a world in which all the lefts loop? Are we... Follow me. I think we've done this. I'm going to take a right to then take us on all the lefts. Because I feel like this area feels so familiar. Obviously don't know what food and drink this guy has. I do have a map, but it's deliberately blurred. So it's not like I can use it. Right, we'll go this way and then we'll do all the lefts. This feels a bit better, doesn't it? A bit like we haven't been here. It's really bad because it feels like when we play Deadfall, I learn it all and I get like I brush up on my... It's gonna be a dead end, isn't it? I brush up on my knowledge and then... I feel like I don't like this. And then... How hungry are you? Are you hungry? Okay. Then I forget all the information and then the next time I come back I don't have a clue. Because once upon a time I feel like I knew how to do this maze. Done it enough times. He's still got all the veg. I mean, this feels kind of good. I don't hate where we... Gunshots. That far away. Collect some twigs before we go through. Good idea. We'll probably do a fire before we go through. There's loads of it. Like, I like the look of that, but I don't want to abandon the left idea. Because as soon as you do the left, I'm looking lost. To be fair, it is a maze. You still having fun? Okay, guys, welcome in. We talked about you earlier. We had a lot of Pokemon. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Feel like we're getting close. We're definitely getting close to that. I don't know if that's the right thing to be close to. I mean, this feels good. This feels good. This feels real good. This feels real good. We're touching the walls of the castle. This looks good. Aardvark. Oh no. Does it? Maybe it doesn't. Oh no. Surely I don't go left. Oh no. Do we really keep going left? This way. I got a bit overexcited there, I think. It felt really good, but actually wasn't. No more lefts now. Rick, do you know what your do you know where I'm supposed to be going? If someone actually just straight up knows, I'm worried I'm just going to infinitely go left, left, left. The high building. I thought that's the one you come out of. I can't abandon the left plan because how confusing is that? That's an entrance. That's an entrance. Let's go left starting here. Are you freezing cold? Okay. There is definitely logic in hugging the left. I think it depends what door you come in as to how quick that will be. This all feels a bit better to me. This feels a bit more familiar, like how... Okay, this way. What's the best way to not starve on official servers? Sounds really stupid, but if you really want to know, just Google types of food in DayZ. You can fish, you can get apples from apple trees, you can kill people, kill animals, loot houses. There's loads of ways once you know that you can eat. Are you a DayZ pro? Welsh Katie, welcome in. Yeah. Not a maze pro, but yeah. I don't know about pro. Pro's a strong word. On paper, yeah. Are you on here, Katie? Are you giving it a go? Do you trust me, or are you losing faith? Okay, good. Oh, I don't like the look of this massive place. Left. It's definitely oh. Jinxed it. Jinxed it. Oh. Thought that was a white one. You missed a deadline. I didn't know there was a deadline. I don't know though. But if you do get in, that'd be a lot of fun. It's a very oh. It's a very epic. Oh dear. Okay, these ones are tough. The wraiths. The wraiths. Are you ready? Nice. Oh dear. Can I drink snow? Do you have any drink? Is that clean? Imagine if he sleeping pilled me. Oh dear! Nice. I was fumbling around there. Hang on. won't drink it all. I won the DayZ World Cup 2 years ago. Yep. Yeah, the final was close, but I'm a Grandmaster. I'm the DayZ Grandmaster. Or whatever the highest one in chess is. There might be one above that. Like the best, the super good Grandmaster. I'm the evil headmaster. I need to eat food. Oh, what was so sweet? The only thing I can eat is this guy. I'm hungry. Do you have any more vegetables? Oh dear. Okay. I think I might die before you. No, not this way. Yeah, cut a skeleton up, but I only got worms. Is that a dead end? Looks like it. Back we go. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I've survived worse. Why don't they make mazes in just like straight lines? Wouldn't that be much easier? I'd definitely eat worms if I could. Does that count as a left? Does that count as a left? I really like the look of that. Take some sticks. I don't have anything to eat yet, otherwise I would. I could... Best thing I could do is warm us up. Oh, another dead end. Back this way. Okay. As lost as we are, I feel quite good that we will get there eventually. I'm just worried about food. If I die, promise you'll eat me. Oh, I thought this was real loot. That would be nice if they made that real. Alright, let's keep going. What? What? It says eat because you can eat the snow. I'm not going to eat a skeleton. Who do you think I am? You can eat the snow, but it's not necessarily a good idea. Okay. I like how we can sort of communicate now. Did we do this? Well, this feels good. I mean, I've said that a few times, but this does feel good. Oh, yes. Okay, this is good. So what I'll do... Hang on. We find a bush that's real. Okay, basically, we're on to the next part. Now, if I gave you 10 guesses, I don't think you'd... Oh, let's loot this, actually. I don't think you'd guess what we're about to see in 10 guesses. Maybe not even in 50 guesses. That is so lucky. I just found some crisps. Are you red? Are you red? Alright, I'm not sharing them then. There's some buckshot up here. Okay, follow me. I'm going to take a few more sticks. Do you have kindling? Bark, paper, rags? Yeah, okay, cool. Can I fit that there? No chance. No, keep hold of it, keep hold of it. We just might need it in a minute. Grab that. Sounds like bones, doesn't it? Are you ready for this next bit? Follow me. Okay, so what's gonna... What's gonna happen is, we're gonna go in here. Not in here, but I'm having a look. We're gonna go in that portal. Okay? Step inside, step inside. We're gonna go in that portal. Sorry. What is going on? I've never heard that before. I've never heard that noise before. Yeah, me too. When we go in that portal, we're gonna get separated. Maybe. I think it's a luck thing. So try... Yeah, I know, it's scary, it's scary. Try and... Oh, there might be a creature in there that can go invisible. Anyway, try and get down into a big underground room by heading downstairs, down slopes and stuff. I'll shout through the walls and then you fart through the walls and we can maybe meet up. Okay? Right. In we go. Here we go. Here we are. Here we are, blinking health. Oh, we're together. Perfect. That doesn't always happen. Turn your light on. Follow me. I'm very hungry. Okay, this way. Gonna run quickly. Did you expect any of this? Keep your eyes peeled for food. Okay, I can fight you normally. Oh, wow! Watch out! Oh, wow! Ran or something! I don't know! Where is it? It ran through the ceiling. It went through the ceiling. It's behind you! Oh, hang run away or something. Did you kill it? It's dead. If we can eat this, we're in luck. Nice work. This isn't even what I thought was going to be here. If we can eat this, we're very good. Apart from the fact I couldn't bring a long stick down, so actually I'm going to have to eat it raw. Oh, it's perfectly good food. But I didn't bring a long stick down. And there's not going to be a bush down here, I don't think. We've come too far now. I tried to put a long stick in my bag. You want to eat it raw? Who's our silent friend? That's the question we don't know. It could be anyone! He's here! Nice. Another one. We need to get down into a big room to make a fire. Take your, well, I'll take the motivates. Follow me, follow me, follow me. We need to do things quick now. This is fine. Everything's fine. Why is that there? Who's that? Imagine if we'd spawned separately here. That would have been so sad. This might be the... I don't know. Go back this way. Come on. Obviously I can sail in at some point. Yeah, fine. Cool. Yeah, cool. This is really different to me. I don't remember, like, this sort of thing. Take that, take that, take that. I want there to be stairs going down. No, up! Hang on, maybe come this way. That door didn't even open. This might just be a room that you can teleport into. I've never took this long on this bit before. You're in safe hands, Aardvark. I will die before I let you die. I think this heartbeat means there's a big, big creature. Yeah, there's a big one down there. Help me! Help me, Aardvark! Nice! Nice! Nice, you saved me. You saved me. You're out of ammo. That's okay. Well, I mean, it's not brilliant, but it does mean... Oh, you got a revolver. Nice. In this next bit, can you carry as much of this food as you can? My rags have just ruined. That's good. In this next room, it's going to be big enough to make a fire, and there's going to be some chance to make ammo. Yeah, to get ammo. I think it's down here. I suppose I'm just eating raw stuff, right? I'm just going to town on this. This section, I swear, in previous... Oh, popped up like a player. In previous runs, I swear I've done this section in about 30 seconds. Why is this suddenly a chore? Ow! A retreating robo-runner, thank you very much for the tier 1. Do you reckon I can make a fire in this building? Yes, yes, yes! Ow! No, no, no! I'm going to die! I'm going to die soon. We need to make a fire. We need to make a fire over there. Get to the big room and then make... I'm going to die. I need the fire. I actually think I'm fine if I just have a fire. I wonder if you can make a fire here. Do you think the ceiling... Oh, splint. I actually forgot that I had.
George! George!
You've got a voice!
George!
You've got a voice!
I do! I just chose not to talk! I'm so sorry! Don't go! Don't leave me!
Whoa, hang on! Make a fire! Have you got a full... Hang on. Sorry, I'm flustered. Have you got kindling? Any kindling?
Yes. I got rags.
Chuck it on the floor. I'm gonna see if I can make a fire right here. What's your name?
Arthur!
Arthur? I was so close with Aardvark.
You were close.
I know so relevant.
I was getting suspicious there for a second.
That hasn't worked. Can you run out into that big open room and make a fire with those rags and these matches?
I'll try. Do I need sticks? Oh yeah, you can burn rags only, right?
Yeah. I've got some sticks too, though.
Here, wait, I have codeine? Do you need codeine?
No. I just need... And drop your raw meat. Any raw meat. Arthur. His name was Arthur. And he did have a mic. And he sounded like a lovely guy. The only thing we can be happy about, I suppose, is that it was me that died. And he's got, hopefully, more than enough to survive with. That bear trap was brutal. Yeah, sluggish, actually, yeah, please. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's one of the things with Deadfall that's really interesting is I am hours away from Arthur now. I'm hours away from Arthur. So there's no chance of grouping up. So I'll leave it there. I will leave it there. That was a really good run, though. I didn't think we'd we'd make it even half as close as that. Nice to think that we brought someone through the thing. I'm very intrigued as to why Arthur didn't want to speak. Oh, we'll find that out maybe in a second. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'll call my stream there. And have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good rest of your weekend. We're back tomorrow as normal. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I think we did good. I think we did good. And I'm very, very happy that I died. And not Arthur. So yeah, right. I called the stream there. Drop a like on your way out. Have a good rest of your weekend. And we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.